working as it's supposed to. You know, it doesn't always, you know. So let's see. This one does not. This one is working perfect. Next is to check this. Let's see here. Neato, that seems to be working as well. Today I want to have a goal. Let's see. Let's go with one. All the colors. Set a timer for 3 hours. I will literally be grateful. There we go. Okay, I have an idea today, basically just the usual, but I also would like to go into High Isle to have a look at, well, the Clam Gals and the Mother of Pearls. Let me have a Discord announcement up as well. Do 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 do. At everyone in life. There we go, and we can close that down to save some RAM. Okay, now we can go in game, I think. Let's go. Oh wait, is Stream Deck on? No, I don't have Stream Deck open. There we go. Haha! Now everything should be working. No? Ah, there we go, it just took a while. Sorry, hi Supergun, how's it? I think we're going to have some music today as well. I tried to create a playlist with trance and synthwave and all that stuff. Unfortunately, it's just 24 minutes so far, so maybe we can get something more in there. Good evening! Hey Virgil, I'm doing good, how are you? How's your Monday been, guys? Dang, super beat me. Yeah, well, it's usually it was a freak accident basically that yesterday you wait, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday you were the first one. Also, I embedded my stream elements into my OBS now, so we shouldn't have any more issues in that regard, so that's kind of neat. And I've been scouting for... Look guys, I've been for the longest time, I'm wondering what do I do with my PC, because it's old, okay? I don't want to whine about it or anything, but it is old. No, it's okay, don't... No, he's crying now. No, it's fine, you're doing good work. You will replace me. I'm sorry, you're 8 years old. Okay, look, maybe we shouldn't talk about that on stream. But look, I've been figuring out what I'm supposed to do, and I've been looking... Honestly, I wanted to build everything new, but that's basically out of the picture. So maybe what I could think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a used RTX 3070 or so. I don't feel really comfortable with getting an 8 gigs GPU, but my options are limited, alright? So maybe that's something we can go for in the next months. Obviously, I can't afford it whatsoever, so I would have to finance that as well. But today was the last payment for my mouse. So that's fortunately paid now. So we will see. Fine, thanks. I'm glad to hear, man. How's everybody's Monday been? You were at work, what did you do? You got good out of the weekend. Oh wow, 981. Oh, true. 186 out of 205. Gee, okay, that's a lot. can use that. We can use that. And that's a goner. 870, 88, 688. Okay, that's fine. We sell it. Trash. 35k. Oh, damn. Trash. Trash. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash, trash. And trash. That is Daedric. So it's trash. And Sigic order we decon. Okay. I woke up, I was bored and sleepy, I slept more. That's base. I got my Capri Sun, my Kinderriegel, and a good stream. Nothing is better on a Monday. Aww, that's sweet. Nice, enjoy your Capri Sun. I wish I would have one too, but I still have iced tea left, so that's neat. Okay, let's store some junk that we want for later. This and that, which I will probably forget to use on my alts. So much stuff. I hate sorting. That. Look, guys, yesterday on stream we did a reaction, right? You remember that probably, right? And today I decided to make a video out of it, and I didn't think much of it, but for some reason that video is going so well, and I'm like, come on, guys, it's just a freaking reaction video. That's not. It's not much effort into this, and for some reason it worked. This video is going better than the latest episode of BFSE, and I was like, oh man, come on. I have 4 big packs, man. I love Capri Sun. Oh man, with the paper straws, right? I saw it. Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe that gets 500 views or so. I think we are approaching 800 as we speak. It is the second best out of the last 10 videos so far. It's... Man, maybe I should do one reaction video every week. Every Saturday there's a reaction video coming live. I don't know, maybe that's a good idea. We will see. Okay, let's decon. This is all work from yesterday. Honestly, I should have done that yesterday. But well. The best of 5 final, by the way, yesterday was kinda eh. I fell asleep. It was a 3-0 sweep. Unfortunately. But oh well. At least the major is coming, so I'm looking forward to that as well. 47 pieces, gee. And we have Tales of Tribute boxes to open still. That can all go into the trash. I wish you could fence stuff with that assistant. That would be cool. But alas, it's not possible. All right.
Find a problem to solve. Maybe get paid for it.
I almost forgot about that guy. Let's open the Tales of Tribute coffers as well. And screenshot. By the way, I want to let you guys know that you know me by now, I played roughly like 70 or 80 hours of Tales of Tribute. There are still achievements that you can get from Tales of Tribute that are in these coffers that I don't have yet. And I'm wondering if those are perhaps the most grindy achievements ever. It's so wild. The slop meta is real. Yeah, right, Ash? I mean, I felt like I still gave something that added to this, because the original video is mostly, mostly? It's just showing the stuff, so there's no narration to it or whatnot. So I think I still provided some sort of value by putting it into context and giving my thoughts about this. So I think it's fine in that instance. I don't want to like create reaction videos where I'm just sitting here and like, interesting, big, you know. I mean, even if those videos would click well, I don't, you know what I mean? How about reacting to you reacting to that video? Amazing stuff. Yeah, Bastion's looking hot, doesn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he looking hot? Yeah, isn't he? Okay, next. These. Key to sang. Oh, it's just a treasure. I thought it's something cool. Okay, fine. And more trash. Cool. Whole lot of trash. That's fine, I suppose. What are the endeavors today? Dangerous foes, easy. Class abilities. Neat. Let's go for World Boss.
Would you care to help us?
Would you care to help us? So, which one is it today? This one. Yeah, it's doable, I think. I mean, I soloed all the Blackwood bosses so far, but, you know. Some of them are tricky-ish. So, yeah, like I said, today we do the usual stuff. I do the Ritz real quick, and then I would like to go into High Isle and have a look which route we could take. I've been there before. I did it once. I farmed Clam Galls once before. But it's been a while, and I want to be set up once we get to that. The thing is, though, I will okay, so Bleak Rock Isle is tomorrow, on Wednesday, probably. I didn't finish the script, but the data is there, so that will be coming on probably on Wednesday. Then I plan on a second video after that where I rate every spot that we've tested so far at the starter islands, where I will tell you which is the best for every specific material. So for Rubedite you go there, for Ancestor Silk you go there, and so on. And then I probably have a week of nothing for BFSE, because I felt maybe the interest is going down a little bit, so have a bit of leeway. And then I would go to High Isle, I think. Maybe I don't do High Isle right away, because the thing is, a bit of a problem is that the mats are a bit cheaper than they usually are, because of the Jubilee event has still effects on the prices to this day. I mean, it's not that long ago, it's like a month. So maybe we have to wait out on it, because otherwise I will not be able to have like a crazy cool number on the thumbnail, because the prices are still low. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay. And once we get to that world boss...
That's it. Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. We're gonna switch to some music, shall we? Come on. Oh, really? Twice in a row? There we go. It feels like all my mats have cratered. I stopped playing for 8 months and it's shocking. Dragwax went from 44k to 12k. Yeah, Ash, there was this huge dip after last year's Jubilee event. That was the point where Dragwax was still on 20k. That's for PCEU, by the way. I don't know if you're talking about NA. I'm not quite sure about NA prices. But we had 20k for Dragwax, and then there was like the event, I guess. I mean, it was multiple of reasons that it happened. And basically everything was cut in half. So... And no flowers, but Columbine are worth farming. Yeah, the thing is, though, your gold is also worth more. You have to take that into consideration, despite the fact that, yeah, it is true that the value of materials has gone down. It also means that your purchase power is kind of staying the same, because everything is cheaper, basically. So, yeah, I get it. I've been adjusting to it quite well. Well, because I've been part of the change in prices. But yeah, I remember when Dragwax went for... It was a point in time where Dragwax was on 8k or something like that. That was... busy. Okay, is that guy up? Guy's dead? Really? Okay. Okay, guys, we're still switching music. I hope you're ready. The thing is, like I said, I only have... That playlist is only 25 minutes so far. So I think later we will just use a trance playlist or a synthwave, and if we have something that we like, we can just put it into that playlist. How about that? not loud enough. You should know all of these that are in here. You've heard these before. There we go. Now we have to wait for the respawn. I'm fine, I have 64 million gold, but I want the line to go up. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I completely get it. I'm currently on 32.6 million. And I also want to get more. Is the volume alright like this, guys, or is it too loud? Let me know now before we engage in the world boss. Also, it could be that the stream delay is a bit longer now. I'm not sure. I tried to... I set the stream quality one level higher. I don't know how my computer's not exploding right now, but I've watched the stream spec and that sometimes the bitrate is so bad that I'm like, oh man, that's very mushy, but I don't know if it's maybe my GPU. Little lower? Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Let's go. That's 2 bosses. Okay, Bastion, look. With you, we will not be able to do that. Sorry. Sharp, I need you. Come back.
Let's get out there.
Let's get out. Should we pre-pod? Yeah, let's pre-pod. Oh, there we go. You guys know that, huh?
About time.
Ah, shit. I was about to. Oh, heal. Heal, Sharp. No! The healing method. Aww. Let's cheat. We are cheaters. There we go. Huh? What's happening? Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't do your charge. Oh, come on. Look, Sharp's naked. Sharp, put on some clothes, please. Yeah, it's fine, Sharp. Don't worry. I get you. Okay, that was fairly easy, honestly. There we go. Oh, that also counted as 2 strong foes. So, neato. Wait before... Small coffer. There you go, another one. Great instant. Can you jump down there? Probably not, eh? Uh-huh. Okay. Hi, Gale! How you doing? Okay, next up. Class abilities. Why are there no mobs around here? Wait. Maybe we find something. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm alright too, I would say. Nothing particularly insane, but also not bad or anything. We got some hyper music today, Gay. For once again. It's been a while. Why am I taking this? Maybe mobs here? No, no mobs. Okay, you know what? I know for a fact mobs are I don't know. Popping off with an absolute banger of a song. Yeah, it's the this is the favorites playlist so far. We've been listening to a lot of trance and synthwave and all that stuff before, so I already knew a few that are pretty good. And there are a few more bangers coming up. Especially one, Archangel is really good. You should, all of you should know that by now as well. Where are enemies here in Blackwood? I keep forgetting about that. Fort Redmayne. I don't want to go into a public dungeon or so. Or wait, maybe the... Yes, this Delph is the daily today, so we're going to do that as well. So I have 2 birds with 1 stone, like I said yesterday. I'm a sucker for drum and bass and trance. Nice. This song I used in my very first YouTube video, or second YouTube, technically on this channel, the first YouTube video. That you can't see right now because it's unlisted. Ha ha ha. Was a Starfield video, if you can believe that. Too bad Starfield sucked. Hello there.
Oh, don't give me.
Okay, it can go a tad louder, can't it? Like this.
There are multiple pools.
Yeah, multiple pools. Sure. I don't particularly care about the Delph quests. I've listened to like 3 or so, or 2 in Blackwood. They were all very boring, so I decided to just, you know. Okay, and after the Delph, we should be good with endeavors, because this one will probably be done by the Rit characters. We probably have a Tales of Tribute match as well. Maybe we'll get lucky today. What's my rank? 270. Okay, we caught up again, thankfully. Starfield was a shame, had good potential. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play it because I couldn't, because of old PC. And I didn't want to play it on super low with 25 FPS. It's like, you know. But I've been looking forward to it so much, and from what I've been seeing, it's just... I guess it's not a terrible game, but it's also so outrageously mediocre. Oh, there it is. This is the song I'm talking about.
Oh, great water spirit, see how my brother grovels. Can you remove his porkish nature now?
Okay, guys, we have to have that a bit louder for this one, okay? We turn it down after this one. We have a chicken now. Hey. No. Chicken. I had 6 million gold, but then I decided to finish out a few motif collections. Yeah, that's how it gets you. Just don't get started with collecting furnishing plants, because you will be broke sooner rather than later. I've been constraining myself of spending gold. Basically, I didn't spend any gold whatsoever lately. Oh. I feel like the density of people who have some sort of baseline gold in the community, or my community, our community, is higher than elsewhere. Which makes sense, but it's also confusing at the same time. Cries and collecting furnishing plants, yeah. There we go. Ah, what a song. Ugh. Oh, strangle. Next. Does this work? That's a note, I guess. Okay. Please, guys, let me know if you feel like the bitrate is better, or if like the quality of the stream rather is better. Because if not, then I think it has something to do with my decoder, and then I'm guessing, okay, then that's all I can do for now until I get a new GPU. Because I think at that point it's just the encoder in the GPU that's not doing its job. Or it's doing its job as best as it can, but it's just not going to happen. I like to thieve until daily cap and sell the spoils. We've been doing that on stream as well. I've been doing that as well because I wanted to... Wait, sorry. Sorry. We've been doing that on stream as well because I've been grinding Legend Domain, but I don't think if you are down for gold, that's probably not the best method, but if it's fun to you, then it's the best method. Always rather do the stuff that is fun to you than the stuff that is the most efficient. Generally speaking, I would say. Taking a second to jam is always a worthy break. I agree, my friend. I do wholeheartedly agree. So yeah, I was thinking maybe a new webcam as a next upgrade, but I'm also thinking maybe the GPU would be something that all of us would benefit more off of if the stream quality becomes better. I don't know. Okay, let's get these. And we should be through here in just a sec. Okay, there we go. End room. Oh, reading. We are not gonna do that today, I'm sorry. Hey, ToT. Rock pool, bathe. Look at it. I like him. Where the frog was? Oh, look at him. Yes! Frogos! Such beautiful music, yeah. Hello. Frogo! See, she liked the music. She likes the music as well. Mix the blessing solution? Where do I do that? Oh, I do it. Oh, I do it at the quest giver? Okay, fine. And let's get that one out of the way. So we have that delve completed as well. Woo! Okay, what do we get next as a song? Let's see. Ah, this one. This is my personal favorite.
Another notch in our belt.
Sorry, we can't put the volume down just yet. This is a personal favorite of mine, yeah. I listen to this regularly outside of streaming as well. But after this, we will turn it down. Okay, let's get out of here and hand the quest in. And then the daily quest. And then we will have a match of tribute. Then the Ritz. This is my favorite part. Okay. Give me that heavy sand.
A whole stack. Very nice.
Okay, let's save gold by doing that. That's such a chill song. Maybe we get lucky today and we have an insane drop from the coffer. Wait. Ah. We have to mix it here. There we go. On the well? Uh-huh. There we go. Bless. Yeah, here, bless you, guy.
What is that and why does it smell so bad?
Yeah, but you healed. Be grateful. Okay, maybe we get super lucky with the coffers today. Okay, let's turn down the music. So, okay. Lucky, please? Let's see. I have to screenshot this. I mean, Ivory Brigade is fine, right? Daedric not so much, but Ivory Brigade is good for the style material. And the next one, maybe a furnishing plan, maybe, pretty please. Oh, it's not that much though. I was hyped there for a second. Pretty neat still. Ivory Brigade clasp, that's neat. Blackfin Legion. Okay, nice. That's actually not too bad.
That's
there we
gonna
go.
be worth some good coin.
Yeah, it's okay, Sharp. It's okay. It's just 7.8k, but that's fine. Okay. Tribute, guys. Let's go. Wilhelmina. Okay, let's go. Pretty hype music for Tales of Tribute, isn't it? Crow Picker, uh-huh. Cool. OP. Okay. At least not Regine or Almalexia. We take what we can get. They will get that at first. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a loss already, guys, I can tell you. That's how good the Crow card is. I mean, I can replace it, but they could also be worse. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Lol, I'm terrible. Crows are always my first pick. Yeah, a Crow's good. It's fun to play, but it's overpowered, honestly. In my opinion, at least. We take this one. Oh no. See? They will snowball. Hey, I just got into ESO and have been having fun with my Orgonian Necro I started a couple days ago. Magicka. And tips for skills, weapons, etc. just to make the experience more enjoyable. Thank you. Yogi can't appreciate the words, but I kind of feel like you don't have the tips for how you play your Necro from me. I can't take the compliments for that. I don't do build guides. I don't even have any clue about Necros, if I'm being honest. Or are you asking me if I have any tips for Necromancer? Because then the answer is kind of there as well, because I don't know, I'm very sorry. I can answer you a lot of questions about gold, how to make gold. But in terms of builds, I would recommend maybe to check out Hyperioxys and Skinny Cheeks. They are really good. Maybe Crow? Yes. Four coins and I can't do anything with it. Thanks for your time. No worries, man. So I'm telling you, they are, see that? They are snowballing hard on the crows. Not much you can do, but it's, look, I can already tell you now, it's 3 prestige for them, 3 for me, but they have 1. It is what it is. It is hard to come back from this. It's, you know, what do you do? Can't do much. Yeah, I can hope. You know, I can hope. If I get lucky, then maybe. I'm not. A crow card, maybe? Nope. I mean, I can draw again, so that's neat. If he doesn't... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't, because I... Fucking hell. I have to play for Druid King then. If I swear to God, if oh thank God, if that would have been another crow card, we would have been screwed. Tales of Tribute, yeah, it's always it's the law. But we are losing because we are playing against OP crow. Let me draw. Please, please. Of course not, man. Ah. Shit, man. You can't have it either. No, that's better. Shit. First match, yeah. Ah. Oh, I love this song. It's a bit sad though. But it's kind of befitting. Crow player. Overpowered card. We are unfortunately not gonna win this one. It is very sad. Let's see what I get. Man. Okay, I can't kill. I'd be interested in a video about ranking decks if you haven't done one yet. I kind of shy away from doing Tales of Tribute videos because Tales of Tribute at its surface is very simple, but going into depth is very complicated, I think. Maybe not so complicated, but I have a hard time imagining how I would set up a video where I make it... I mean, of course, I can just talk and explain decks, but then I would feel like it doesn't have structure and it's hard to follow, you know what I mean? So I've been kind of shying away from doing so far. Nope. I guess we do damage. Crow card. Definitely not overpowered. Jesus Christ. And I think this might be the last song of this playlist, guys. Fortunately. Cool, another crow card for them. How amazing. Yeah, it's a lose, guys. You know it, I know it. I was thinking super surface level. X performs well for newbies, Y does well if you have experience. Maybe, yeah. Yeah guys, what do we do? This is done. I told you after like 2 rounds that it's done. But that gives you an idea how strong and how overpowered the crow card is. It is what it is. If we get super lucky, then perhaps, but we won't. Okay, I think the playlist is over. Wait. Yeah, this one's done anyway. Let's go trans playlist and see if we find something that we like, we can just put it into, you know, the playlist. Oh, right, this one's good. I remember that one. That goes into the playlist right away. There we go. Who still remembers that one, huh? I understand a Tales of Tribute video might not perform well. Maybe. It's not too much about me thinking it might not perform well. But I would aspire this... Yeah, come. Let's concede that. There's no point in keeping going here. The thinking I'm having is that I don't want to do something that is more or less alright. Right? So... I did a Tales of Tribute video in the past, and you're right, that didn't do well. I think it had 1,500 views, which is still not trash, I suppose, but the amount of work that I went into it was... But I can't really think economically with the size of my channel. That's, you know, it's not like I'm making billions and billions of euro. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go to the Ritz. Supergun, you remember that song, don't you? Also, what's that? That bunny in the middle. Yes, of course I do. I mean, Tales of Tribute, an easy deck to play is Crow. Super easy. If you are able to get Crow, and you get 3 Crow cards, and your opponent doesn't, you have 1. It is what it is. It is really that strong. What can I say? It's just OP. But a hard one would probably be Almalexia. I mean, Almalexia is not necessarily hard, but it's like long and boring, in my opinion. You have to do a lot for it to make it work. And then it does the work worse than anything else, basically. So... mix it... I guess Druid King with Celeris is a good combo. But I feel like it takes a while to get started. If you get a good start with Druid King and Celeris, the end game is basically yours. But you could basically get shafted before that, so if your opponent gets a good early game, you are still most likely going to lose. But if your opponent is not fast enough with gaining enough prestige and power, and you have a lot of Druid King and Celeris cards, it's crazy. You will just... like 6 or 7 rounds in, or maybe 8, it snowballs really hard, but it's more like a late game thing. So, Red Eagle King is a no-brainer. I usually always have it picked for every single Tales of Tribute match. It should be in there. Alessia could be good, but it's also, there's this fallacy that a lot of people fall into, is that they keep buying Alessia cards. Alessia is really good at the beginning, in my opinion. If you are unable to get good cards, you have the patron, which gives you cards. But you should never engage in it too much, because then at the end of the day you will just be sitting on Alessia cards, and I don't really do much for victory, in terms of power, that is. Pellen is a very good one. I think Crow and Pellen are very easy starter patrons. They mix kind of well too. What's a bad one? Regine is terrible, like objectively trash. Playing against it is horrible, playing it for yourself is horrible. It doesn't end the game, it just elongates or prolongs the game for no reason whatsoever. Unless it's maybe combined with something else, then perhaps. But most regime pickers I've been encountering just play that and nothing else. So they can, even if they snowball, you still lose. Don't get me wrong, you lose. But the match goes on forever. You're just sitting there, your prestige is basically 0 because they destroy it all the time. But they don't get any prestige for themselves either, so you're just waiting until it's over, basically. So regime pickers are the worst. So... I really enjoyed using the one that lets you sacrifice a creature card for power. I think... you're talking about Shilalu, and that's not necessarily a creature card. It can be any card, and you don't get power, but you get prestige. You get -1 prestige from the card value. So when the card value is 7 and you sacrifice it, you get 6 prestige. What you might be thinking is the crow. When you turn the crow to you, all the coin is converted into power -1. Yeah, I'd rather lose fast if I'm going to lose. Exactly. Exactly. Mora's good too for fast power build and quite easy. True, but Mora can also backfire hard. Mora is a high risk, high reward kind of patron in my opinion. Oh damn, I got a weekly done? I didn't even know what the weekly was. Okay, cool. Hey Wall Street, woo! How's it?
Let's go.
Wait. Was that a gift? No, wait, was that a gifted? No, it wasn't. But didn't you just recently subscribe to T3? Wait. Wait. 8 days ago it said Wall Street T3 sub. How does it... Huh? Explain. I just got the option to share my 2 months anniversary. That's so weird because you... The T3 was you subscribed to was also 2 months. It was 8 days ago, it says here 2 months. And right now it also says 2 months T3. That seems like a bug. I started with T1, upgraded some days ago. Yeah. Whatever. Still thank you, man. So yeah, Mora is high risk, high reward because of the fact if the contract actions come up, even in very early game, you can basically get to 20 power if you're very lucky in like 2 rounds. It's super crazy. If your opponent gets that, it's basically game over, you know? So high risk, high reward if it happens to you. But that just goes to show that Tales of Tribute is mostly luck. Obviously, if you know how to play the game, it helps, but at the end of the day, if like 2 equally good players meet each other, the one who is luckier will win. Always. Like, no doubt about it. Always. And that's the biggest weakness of the game, basically. And it's strong. Downside. Lose fast rather than a 20-minute match, yeah. That's the benefit of Mora. I mean, we can have a look, we can play, and I pick Mora, so see what we get from it. Luke, do you want me to see playing anything specific? Then let me know. I can't even pick everything because I don't even have all the patrons, which is kind of weird for someone who plays in the top 200. But okay. Why does the queue not pop instantly? What's going on here? Yes, our dead game. Come on! Q, pop! Yeah. We wait. The endeavors are done and the weekly endeavor is done as well. Neat. I just learn by observing, do what you think is best. Okay, we play Mora then. Also, do we have new stuff in the crown store? Don't buy this. Please, never buy these, guys. No, that's old stuff. So tomorrow we get new stuff. Tomorrow's the 27th. There was some... Yeah, this one. The Iron Orc Will War. That's hard to say, is it German? It's currently 2.4k. That was free at some point. I think that was a login reward. Wall Street, I've never even been to these places. I guess the obvious answer would probably be like, yeah, if you're in Hamburg, you go to the Reeperbahn. Not sure. I'm pretty sure that you are not a fan of that. I am not either, but that's probably what most people would tell you to do. Was that the well mount with green armor? Yeah, and I think we got it like last year or so. In the daily login rewards. I think like the same month where we got Orsinium for free. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was, or at least was close to that. Oh, I hope they don't get 6. Yee! Oh, they can draw. Damn it! Yes! Woo! Suck it, man. Give me that. And let me draw. Hell yeah. So that's it's a huge downside. So what I would recommend you guys, if you play Mora, this tribute card, this contract card, I would highly recommend to not use that early game. Because the downside of this is that your opponent gets 3 coins, and especially in the beginning, you need all the coins you can get. Well, because, you know, you want cards, right? So I would recommend not doing that in the beginning. Okay. So right now they're quite ahead. You can see it goes really fast. Yes. I made a mistake. I calculated wrong. That happens, yeah. I calculated wrong, I made a mistake. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, smart move by them. So how, you can see how much power I get just from this, you know. Maybe draw. Ah! So I basically caught up to them, almost. Because the Mora cards give so much power. But the Mora cards always have a downside. Not the smallest one, this one doesn't, but this one, for instance, gives me 2 coins if they play that. Oh, and that's what I mean by the contract actions. They are really good. So if I draw another Mora card here, which I don't, unfortunately, but I will now. So I get that one and now use that one. It's just crazy good. Give me that. They have to... Oh yeah. Yeah. Did I play a... not yet. Destroy this. I draw again. Oh boy. Yeah, look what's happening here. Look what is currently happening. I made it to 41 prestige. I mean, he's probably, or they are probably able to match that. Because they got extra cards, because as you can see, they will draw now and perhaps get this one. They will, or they do it like this. Okay, this works as well. Okay, fine. Let's see. I will play like this as well. Let's see if they can match that. They need 15. Oh, my cards are not good. It's a boatload of power. Yeah. Do you have Mora unlocked? Okay, they can do that and they can also sacrifice. What are you doing? That's a mistake. He made a massive mistake. That's a massive mistake. He just lost that because he made a mistake. Hi, I'm new to the channel. I have 2 questions. If you could answer them, please. Sure, go ahead. I hope I can. So, if you are unsure what just happened, why he did a mistake. So, they got 2 patron uses. I can't get that out of the way here right now. And they correctly used the crow card for their first. So, all of the gold converted into power, which then translates into prestige. And they had another patron open. So, what they decided to do is to draw. And drawing is also always luck dependent. Maybe if you just have 1 card in your draw pile, then you know what you're getting, but otherwise it's luck dependent. What they should have done is use Lalu and sacrifice the Lalu card they had, which was, I think it was 5 coins, so it would have made them 4 more prestige, and they would have been able to match me. They didn't, and that's the mistake they did, so that's why I won just now. Honestly, it's I'm thinking maybe it wasn't even a mistake by them. Maybe they actually just thought they want to gamble that they get lucky with drawing, but that didn't happen, so. Okay. What is the best way to level my ult's crafting skill lines? Should I craft my own gear and decon on my ult, or buy intricate gear? Also, should I refine or sell my materials for more gold? Okay, cup of tea. Let's go through this. What's the best way to level my ult's crafting skill lines? You are correct. The intricate gear is very good in giving you experience in that regard. It can be, especially in the beginning, if you are low on gold, this can really bankrupt you basically, because especially jewelry crafting can cost quite a bit, and it takes quite a lot of intricate gear pieces to get to 50. If you're asking for the best way, then yes, buying intricate gear and deconning that is the fastest and best way to do it. So that's question number 1. Should I craft my own gear and decon on my ult, or buy intricate gear? You can do that too if you're out of gold, but it is... I recommend you to do that for enchanting. If you have enough enchanting stuff that you can craft a lot of, let's say... Let's turn down the music here a bit, that's a bit stressful right now. There we go. So let's say you have a lot of crafting materials for 150 or CP 160. You craft a lot for... I would recommend purple ones, but if that's too pricey for you, you go with green or blue ones. And you craft as much as you can, put them in the bag and decon them with your other characters. That's something you can do. I did that myself. It's a good way to do it. I would personally don't craft gear and decon it with your other characters. I don't think it's worth your time. I didn't do it this way. I only did it with intricate gear. So that's how I would do it. Again, if I would have to do it over. And if you should refine or sell your materials for more gold, that depends on a few things. First, do you have meticulous disassembly? If yes, then do you have all of the extraction skills for the respective profession, which is metal extraction for blacksmithing, clothing is unraveling, and so on. You want all of these. If yes, then yes, it is more profitable to refine. If you don't, then it is not more profitable. Then you will want to work to get meticulous disassembly and the necessary skills. Otherwise, I would stay away from refining just yet. I wouldn't sell the stuff, though. So if I would be in your situation, I don't have meticulous disassembly and I don't have the necessary skills, but I have a buttload of raw materials. What I would do is I would just keep them for the time being. I would wait. And once I got meticulous disassembly and the skills, I would refine it. Yeah, that's how I would go about this. If you play on PC EU and you need something that would get you started, then let me know. Thanks so much for answering my questions. You have helped me a lot. I'm glad I did, my friend. I'm glad I did. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavor to maxing these out. But yeah, if you're on PC EU and you need something, then I can help. Otherwise, unfortunately, I don't play on any other platforms. That's the worst word. There we go. So Wall Street, why do you go to Germany? What was it? I forgot. What did you say? What was it for? Karlsruhe and Hamburg. Did you know that Karlsruhe is literally translated would be Karl's rest? By the way, I started to feel I want to play ESO again, so I most likely won't wait till next Monday, so don't get surprised if you see me online. I'm still gonna be super surprised. Funny name? Yeah. Going interrailing soon. Wait, what's interrailing? I have to see that. dict.cc Interrailing. Interrail. That doesn't exist. Railing. I mean, I know what a railing is, but what's an interrailing? What? Huh? Wink wink? Mr. Worldwide? Interrail. I'm genuinely not understanding. I'm genuinely not understanding. Wait. The Interrail Pass is a rail pass available to European citizens and residents. Citizens of other countries residing outside Europe may purchase the Eurail Pass instead. Types of Interrail Pass include the Interrail Global Pass and the Interrail One Country Pass. The pass allows unlimited rail travel in all 33 participating countries for a certain period of time. Okay, look, if you're in Germany though, the Deutsche Bahn is really fucking bad. So good luck. I think by now there are more trains not coming on time than there are trains that come on time. And also, if you are coming in summer, then don't think that the ACs will work. ACs will be broken. There will be like a gazillion people in the trains, with basically very sweaty men and women who stink a lot, and you will not be able to sit. So enjoy your stay in Germany. I'm on Xbox. I can't wait until we get added, so they look so good on PC. Yeah, it's not long anymore, my friend. June 18th it is for you. Update 46. Dogobon's Lazy Rit Creator, I have already seen that this will be a thing on consoles as well. So amazing. I hope you get Rit-worthy as well. You won't get TTC, unfortunately, that's a bit sad, but would be kind of neat if you get some sort of TTC, but it won't work, unfortunately. But still, you get a lot of things that are very useful. The grittiness is part of the charm. If you come in summer, just come naked. Basically, yeah. Are nudist beaches big in Germany anyways? I wouldn't say like big, but it definitely exists, yeah. It's called FKK, which stands for Freie Körperkultur, which is basically, that means free body culture. And you actually have to be naked at these places, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly like a thing for older people, like 40 onwards, maybe 50 plus. But there are designated areas on beaches that says FKK. And you will see a lot of naked men and women there. It's not just men that are horny, right? You would think so, but I think there's probably a few in there too. But I think it's, I don't know, mostly not like shady, right? It's more like a thing they like to do. Yeah. Some younger people do it with friends group too, when they break into some how do you call it? What's a schwimmbad? It's schwimmbad. A swimming bath, really? Okay. When you break into a swimming bath, which some do, they go bathing naked as well. That can happen. I don't know if that's a thing between friends and where you guys are from, but that is not too unusual either. Being nude in saunas is the norm here in Sweden, nothing creepy either. Yeah, true, we have saunas too, and that's culture as well. Well, summer gets hotter and hotter, so even if you're naked, you will feel like dying. Yeah, it's true. I still didn't buy a fan, guys. I still don't have a fan here. So when the summer really hits here and I have to stream, god damn it, I'm gonna dead. No. You will see live, on camera, on Twitch, how the lemur is dying. Oh, what am I doing? You should get one? Yeah, I will have to. But I also don't want to get one for like 10 bucks that's basically broke by the time you have unpacked it. Also budgeting and stuff. But yeah, I will have to get one. Best case obviously would be an AC, but that's not a... Even if I would get an AC, I wouldn't even know how or where I would put the exhaust for that. So that's a... I mean, by the time I can afford an AC, I probably am able to afford to move out of this apartment. It's a long grind, guys. It's a long grind. One thing after another. I mean, we already got a stream deck, right? That's something we didn't have in the beginning, and I have a new mouse. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten that if the other one wouldn't have broken, but you know. What's your thoughts, guys? What do you think? Next, a GPU or new webcam? What would we altogether profit off of the most? I mean, obviously the GPU would be a lot more expensive. Even if I go for like a used RTX 3070, they go for like 350. And a new webcam, I would go for the Elgato webcam. And the streamic is by Elgato as well, and the webcam is also pretty nice from them, but it's also like 120 bucks new. So that's obviously a difference in price. And webcam would obviously have a lot better quality, but at the same time I'm wondering, okay, is it really not necessary? Wouldn't we like profit off of better GPU more? You know? Webcam is fine, I think. GPU could try out more games and stuff. Yeah, that, and I'm hoping that the GPU would be better in encoding and decoding streams. So right now, if I stand still in the game, it looks splendid. But if I have a lot of movement like this, you will see very quickly, if you watch the stream right now, it goes bad. And I'm not 100% sure that it's just because of limitations Twitch has. And perhaps also my encoder. Because I set my encoder to basically the second max. And like I said, I'm wondering how my PC is not exploding. But I think a new GPU would help with that. But because when I see other streams, they look way better than mine. Like when we stay here, we still stand still and I'm just talking to you, everything's fine. But once there is a lot of movement in it, it gets really bad. And I'm watching my streams back and I'm like, oh man, who's gonna watch that? It looks bad. But what can I do? I can physically not do anything right now to make it better, so. Also Enshrouded will run better, true. Okay, after this we're gonna have a break and a smoke break from me. Then we finish up the Ritz and then we go to High Isle. This one's a good one. That goes to the playlist. Man, I wish I could play copyrighted music here. Oh, this one is already in the playlist. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. 1 second, give me 1 second. Be right back, guys. Just the curiosity gets the better of me. Yeah, looking at my stream right now, I'm standing still. It looks perfect. But if I can't really look at the same time while I'm moving. I don't know what to do, guys. Okay. Crafting, okay, fine. I'm honestly not too knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. Because I mean, I have a GTX 1070, right? So it's from 2016. And I'm guessing if I go for an RTX 3070 or even 3080, if I can manage that, they have different encoders, right? Is there someone in chat who knows the stuff? Because I know quite a bit about rasterization and DLSS and upscaling, all that stuff. But not too much about encoding. So if I go for a new GPU and then the stream would still look the way it does, then maybe I should have gotten for the webcam first, you know? I mean, Wall Street, aren't you knowledgeable about this kind of stuff? I still like the hair on this character. I think it's very cute. Also, the personality is really nice. You get that after Vardenfell. So that's one of the first personalities everybody gets. Because it's basically the first one you encounter as a new player, basically. Hardware really isn't my expertise. Know the very fundamentals of it, but not cutting edge technologies. Okay, so you don't know about encoding and so... Okay.
Nice.
Oh, bank is full. Okay, can you tell me, Wall Street, if you're watching the stream right now, if I move my camera, does it really get super bad for you? Or everybody who wants to participate in that, it gets super grainy, doesn't it? There is no sharpness anymore if I do that. And once I stop, it's slowing down and it's fine again. Yeah. Also, there's 2 Izabis here right now. Matrix glitch. Also, this is a very cute picture of Lyris and Saisahan, I must say. Even if I'm shitting on Saisahan and Lyris a lot, this one's a very cute picture, in my opinion. Not sure if it's a limitation of streaming. Yeah, same, but if other streamers do it, it's not as bad. And I have, in OBS, I have set the second best encoder preset. It says Very slow, best quality, or very good quality. You know? Oh, this one looks very cool. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, the boots are kind of dorky in my opinion, but the rest is cool. Maybe I have to read into that before I go with the decision. I mean, the webcam would be a safe bet. You know, the webcam doesn't go bad. The webcam will be good in 2 years from now as well. So, just wondering how important is it that you guys see me a little bit clearer. I'm also curious now. Nice. That's how I'm outsourcing my research. Because the curiosity will eat away. It will eat you up now, and then you will start Googling in about like 3 minutes. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh right, my bank was full. Yeah, we should take care of that first. But, yeah. Okay, lads. And lassies. We go into the main, because we need to clear up bank. Once we're in there, we'll go for like a 5-minute break, because I would like to have a smoke. Or, let's not say I like to, but I'm addicted to smoking, so therefore I need a smoke. That's better wording. And you have music to enjoy. So we'll... Lamar, the research fellowship. I swear to God, if we have too many insider jokes, people will be very confused when the guys call me Lamar, and I'm actually... I think this is something that will make itself... how do you call that in English? We would do it so frequently that people would assume that I'm actually called Lamar, right? Okay, which dance do we go for? Dance... Which didn't we have for a while? Dance 2. What's dance 2? Nothing happens. Cool. Hey, can you even dance when you're in a polymorph? Nord. Yes, you can. Perfect. That's like first grader. Okay, I'm going into a short break, guys. Ads for everybody who's not subscribed. But you will not miss anything, so that's why I'm playing the ads now. And don't go anywhere, or get a drink, get your blanket to get cozy up, and be right back, guys. Give me 2 more minutes. I need to have a whisk quick and get something to drink, so be right back, guys. Okay, back. Sorry. This time I'm not forgetting to turn off. And this. There you go. Aha! Professional stream and all that. Wall Street, I just got read your message. For the people who are not aware, which is basically everybody aside from Wall Street and me, Wall Street has been working on an Excel sheet for all the motifs that you can get in the game, basically. I haven't had a look, but I think that's the gist of it. So you can have an overlook of what you have collected and what you haven't for people on consoles. And in my opinion, Wall Street, I think you should make a video out of this. I don't want to take your work and put it into my videos. This is an amazing work you've done there, Wall Street, honestly. And I feel like you should make a video out of it. I know you have been eyeballing with the idea of doing content for yourself. I know you didn't downright say it, but I have a feeling, okay? Okay, clean up bank. Oh damn, I forgot the drink. Go. Old man noises. Oh. Okay, why is my bank full? Wait, no, wrong button. Why is my bank full? Okay. So this is the bank of someone who played 1,900 hours, guys. And opened too many crates, I guess. What's filling up currently? Is it? It's the intricate gear, probably, huh? Yeah, mostly intricate. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, and master it, obviously. Quite a lot here. Oh yeah. Look how much. Look how long I have to scroll. Look how long I have to scroll for this. This is all hand dropped, guys, right? This is nothing of this is bought. This is all dropped. Holy shit. Thanks, man. I do love optimizing shit. Yeah, I know. So I have finally managed to extract sale averages from the TTC price table. So I have total cost for completing all motif books. So I can simply sold by ascending. Wait, what does the emote translate to? to start filling out my motif collection, i.e. total cost per motif book. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, would be amazing video to learn. I'm new player and want more motifs without spending millions of gold. In Germany, we call that a Messi, so that's a hoarder, guys. I guess, kind of. So, look, Wall Street, you have your first viewer. Also, your first video on your newly created YouTube account gets pushed amazingly well. That's what happened with my first video, essentially. Which made me commit into YouTube. So from my calculations, it would probably be 25 million all in all. So 128 motif books would amount to 25 million. Or rather 125, because we have 3 Crown Store exclusive ones. Why is the music so chill? I mean, the music is chill is nice, but maybe a little bit more. Let's go with the grind on stop. Okay, fine, grind on stop. There we go. Okay, we're cleaning up with intricate gear real quick here. I'm sorry, that's kind of boring to watch, but we have to, and otherwise we will not be able to complete our writs for the day. Thankfully, I don't have to set up any prices because they are... I mean, I guess my prices are on the lower end nowadays because the intricate gear has been gaining value. I'm selling for 515 and it's going for 550 on an average, but I really can't be bothered to set them up to the correct price, and I'd rather have them sell quickly than sitting on intricate gear, honestly. Because it's really not worth it to just get like 20 more gold out of each one. For me, at least, that is. Yeah, non-crown store based on TTC sales average. But average listing cost, hold your hats, 440 million. I mean, yeah, that's kind of it's a bit of a redundant statistic, isn't it though? Because average listing cost is it doesn't say much whatsoever. There are people who set up stuff for 50 million gold that's worth like 1 million, if that. So, you know. Okay, it's gonna be a problem if I put up all the intricates into the bank, then we will not be able to set up any sales other than these. But that's how it is sometimes. Minimum listing cost is 480 million. Yeah, that just goes to show that there's a lot of motifs in the game that have a specific value, but are not necessarily available for that price. And that's exactly what happened to me when I went for the 50 motifs on every character. Supergun has been around. He remembers the time where I was 4 days in a row, basically, trying to scout for one specific page. One specific page that I needed 7 times, and it was nowhere to be found, despite the fact the sale average was like 2.5k or so at the time. You know? The Messi do be screwing us? No, that's something else. Oh, the hoarders. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I'm not so sure how that all works. Because... In the way I understand economics, I'm not very good at that, but the way I understand economics, it should be the case that when something is not available, but people want to buy it, the price should rise. But it doesn't in that case, so it's a bit weird. Grind don't stop. Man. Also, I will not be able to get to 35 million golds in May, probably, because I'm not selling gold materials right now. I'm hoarding them. Back to the subject. Because I have roughly like 200 master writs waiting for me to be done on the 29th when the double XP event goes live. So I can finally clean up my bank a little bit. I would make a video, but honestly, I'd be happier seeing your channel grow. You've got some good momentum going. No. Got too much on my plate to also dive into YouTube. I get it. Maybe I take a day to dive into what you did there. But I also would think it's kind of cool to invite you to the video as well, right? Look, all my bank slots are currently occupied by crap. There's only garbage in these. Oh no. Look at that, sanded maple and sanded hickory. 50 luminous ink here. Oh, that dropped in price again. Interesting. Okay, now we can finish the Ritz, the daily Ritz for the day. Whatever fits your creative vision. Your content sure has been an inspiration. No. Stop it, I'm blushing here. Yeah, but I agree. Lately we have been having some really good momentum. Unfortunately, I was a bit sad about the fact that the latest... was it this one? I think he had still stuff. That the latest BFSE episode was so bad in terms of views. Which I didn't really understand so far. But, you know, maybe, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the interest is not as big anymore. So that's why we will probably next week have a week off for BFSE. And today's video, the reaction video, guys, what is it? It's approaching 1,000 views on day 1, which is really good for my standards. And it's just a fucking reaction video. It's performing better than the BFSE episode, basically. That actually had work in it. You know what I'm saying? Ah. It's sending the wrong message to me. Okay, he just had stuff in his inventory. Yeah, there we go. Next. Okay, guys, this song goes into the playlist as well, hey? By the way, if you ever feel like you hear a song and you're like, oh yeah, I would like to hear that in the next playlist or stream as well, just let me know and we can put it in there. There's still plenty of the trance category and epidemic coming up. And I think this one is working too. Apparently that's dark, busy and frantic. I'm not so sure about dark, but okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, while this unpacks, we can have a look actually. Currently, the... where is it? YouTube Studio? Yeah, we are 927 views right now with the reaction video. And that's 2 out of 10 ranking by views. So for the last 10 videos, this is on rank 2. It has a 6 minute and 20 second average view duration, which is pretty good. And a 13% click-through rate, which is also really good. Like really, really good. Man, I don't get it. Okay. Let's keep going. Also, we've been having more people tuning into Twitch, which is very much appreciated. But still, hey to the YouTube lurkers, how you doing? How was your Monday? How is your week going to be? That's also interesting. Is there anything this week coming up that is... Do we have any holidays coming up? Not really, huh? It's Children's Day on the June 1st, at least in Germany. I don't know about you guys, where you from, if you have that, but it's Children's Day on June 1st. Unfortunately, I'm 28, so I'm not really a child anymore. I don't get money from my mom anymore. That's very sad. I think the last time I got money for Children's Day was when I was 18. It's crazy to think that it's 10 years ago since I was 18. Did I? Wait, I have massive confusion right now. Are these the Ritz from yesterday? Am I stupid? That's the Ritz from yet. Okay, apparently that was the Ritz from yesterday and I didn't turn them in. Okay then. I guess we have double Ritz with that character today. Very nice. We have Ascension this Thursday? What does that mean? I mean, I know the word Ascension, but what does it refer to? Something Christian? Something Jesus? It's holiday today in the United States. May 26th? What kind of holiday is that? Don't you have like holiday on June 4th? Or is it July 4th? Something 4th. Huh. Sorry, brought tea in a bottle instead of a mug, how dare you. Yes and yes. Bodily ascension of Jesus into heaven. Wait, then we have that too. Is that...
I serve my...
We call that Christi Himmelfahrt. Which, literal translation would be, Christ, going into heaven. I mean, fart is basically also drive. He's in his 64 Chevy, you know, cruising. Wait, when do we have Christi Himmelfahrt in Germany? Christi Himmelfahrt. Oh yeah, that's true for us then too. Yeah, 29th. "40 days after Easter, Christians," and the female word for Christians, in Germany we have that. The Bible says that Jesus went into heaven at that day. And by the way, translating here from German to English, so there is a verse from the Bible that I will not try to translate here. Okay, yeah, so we have that too this week. Memorial Day. Okay, let me see what Memorial Day in the US is. Memorial Day 2025. What's it for? What to know about Memorial Day 2025, USA Today. Americans are set to mark Memorial Day, the 5th of 12 federal holidays on the calendar. The holiday honors those who died as a result of battle while serving in the US Armed Forces. It has also served a part of the country's civil religion, according to scholar Robert N. Bella. So it's basically a day for veterans. Interesting. I don't think we have that at all in Germany. Yeah, America is a lot more into the whole military honoring stuff. In Germany, we basically don't do that at all. I can't think of a single day where we would be like celebrating veterans. And we fucking bozos don't even celebrate May 8th. Because apparently the losers don't celebrate. If you don't know, May 8th is the day of the unconditional capitulation of Germany in 1945. May 8th, 1945. And it's not a holiday for us. Which I guess it should be, but it isn't. I don't know why. And I think a lot of European countries actually do. And shortly before that, there's the liberation of Auschwitz, which is also not being celebrated as a holiday. I don't know. I think it should be. But Ah, well. That reminds me of the scene in Band of Brothers. Have you guys seen Band of Brothers, the TV series? That scene was that was crazy. That gave me chills. That was a crazy scene. If you have not seen Band of Brothers and you like this kind of stuff, then I mean not like the Holocaust. Sorry, you don't make jokes about that, but the series, the whole theme is really interesting, really well made. So I highly recommend checking out Band of Brothers. It's one of the... It's basically canon to watch it. If you like movies and TV series. What's this outfit? This one? That's the garb you get after doing something antiquity thing. Antiquarian something. Is it important? Then I will log in again and tell you. But you should find it pretty easily. I think it's part of... I don't know, do you get it when you have like Max crying? Dapper is what it is. That's such a cool word, dapper. I love that. It's okay, okay. Look guys, now we can finally get to what the stream title is promising. Amazing, right? Only took almost 2 hours. What's with my lips lately? They're so dry. Yeah. Is that iced tea? Yeah, it is. It's wild fruit. I think it's a Wildkirsche or Wildfrucht. It's called in German. Yeah. It's from Pfanner. Can recommend, really nice. So 3 more hours to go. We will see how long we go. Okay, I would like to dismiss Sharp. Bye, Sharp. And also get back into my gold personality. I feel so lonely tonight. There we go. And mounts. Oh yeah. Ha. Okay, now we go into High Isle, guys. Woo! Okay, what we are doing is we will set the filters to giant clams. Yeah, okay, you see I've already found this. Maybe I should have a look at Galen then. Or both. Or we do both. I don't know if Galen has many. Okay, so High Isle obviously has a few. Somerset has them as well, but not as plentiful. So we will ditch Somerset for now and just focus on Galen and High Isle and Amonos, that is. So I guess we have a look at Amonos first, because I think I've done this kind of extensively already, as you can see. So let's see if we find some good routes there. Pana's the best. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? I recently also had Simply. Yeah, that's also a tea brand. And they have a lot less sugar, which is also kind of neat. I mean, it obviously tastes a bit less, but it's still... Like, it has 3 grams of sugar in 100 milliliters. I know the Americans are like, what the fuck is a kilometer? But... It's a lot less, it's like a third of what a cola has. Okay, so I guess we start at the shore right here and then go around and see how it looks, right? And take basically everything on the way as well. Because might as well get the notes tracked for the harvest map pins. Excusez-moi. No, never mind. I stopped trying to speak French. I'm very sorry for the people who speak French. Feels so lonely tonight. Okay, let's. I could have. Well. Could have gotten to the other one, I suppose. Remember the High Isle event? It feels like it's quite a while ago now. Okay, let's start here, I suppose. And go clockwise. They should be shining as well. Yeah, there we go. There we've got one, I think. Yep. And what I also would like to do, honestly, if we do the video, maybe I combine it with drop chances. I can't make any promises in that regard, though. Because that would mean I have to count. I hate counting. Okay, doesn't seem to be too many here. Oh. Oh, master. Ooh. Have you guys tried farming clam gals before, or giant clams rather? What are your thoughts on this? You think this is interesting, or is it more like wasn't for me, or did you not do it and you're like, okay, but I would like to know? I cannot. Okay, this side of Galen is probably not too good, is it? I mean, you can always go for mud crabs, I suppose. If we do this farm for clam gals, should we integrate like mud crabs as well? I mean, there was one mud crab kind from just 3 mud crabs. There's one here. One clam gal, there we go. And there should be one here, yeah. And also the thing is, would I make the rule that I only farm these? Or would I be allowed to pick these as well? I mean, it would be a special episode. I would create new points for Clamgal and for, I keep forgetting how it's called, Mother of Pearl or something. Powdered Mother of Pearl. There we go. Powdered okay, I will forget that again, but okay, can I I'm thinking Slaughterfish will get me probably. But there's okay, that's Slaughterfish area, isn't it? Yeah, you can hear it. That's yo, that wasn't close at all. Okay. I guess we have to go the long way around then. I don't know what even this farm is. So, okay, I see. Now you see these giant clams here? At these nodes here? These are giant clams and they can have Clamgal, wait. These, which go for 247 a pop. And the Powdered Mother of Pearls, which currently are only going for 536 because of the Jubilee event. Usually they go more to like 1k. So you can get both of these in these. And we are trying to figure out if it might be actually worth farming these, you know? Okay, let's go the long way around. In here? I mean, we have to check. It's my job to figure that out. Look, the resource density doesn't seem to be all that bad in High Isle either, hey? Okay, that's a dead end. Also, I'm just realizing I should get the max speed build on. There we go. I've been playing ESO on and off since beta, but whenever I get to the end game, I get bored and quit and just go back to World of Warcraft. I get that. Look, World of Warcraft has a much different progression than ESO has. And I can completely understand if somebody would say the endgame progression of World of Warcraft is more appealing to them. What I would recommend you to do if you really like ESO and you would love to get into it is you can't approach it the same way you do World of Warcraft. Because ESO and World of Warcraft are fundamentally different in their progression, in the sense that World of Warcraft is vertical and ESO is horizontal. So if you're looking to get stronger, and that's the thing you like to do, then you have to play World of Warcraft or any other vertical progression game. But if you can adjust your goals, then ESO is worth a watch, also in endgame. It just depends heavily on what you expect from your MMORPG, my friend. But like I said, I completely understand if you come into ESO with the World of Warcraft. Look, I've been playing World of Warcraft myself. I've been playing for maybe 11 years, or actually 13 years even. So I completely get it. I like the challenge of World of Warcraft. Raiding Mythic is super fun, and doing higher M+ is also fun. Yeah, and I would also, look, I'm main ESO for over a year, or 1.5 years now. I'm approaching 2,000 hours played. But I have to say that if it comes to endgame PvE content, maybe Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think it gets beaten by anything. World of Warcraft is just the king in that regard. That said, what World of Warcraft does terribly, as every vertical progression game does, it doesn't value your time, oftentimes. Because a lot of the things you do in World of Warcraft become redundant, as is nature for vertical progression video games. And that's something I was not too keen on doing anymore. I felt running after a carrot on a stick every 6 months when a new patch drops. I was tired of it. And I can tell you, in ESO, I did a 6 to 8 month long grind half a year ago. And it will hold value in 1 year. It will hold value in 2 years. And that's one of the biggest strengths ESO has, in my opinion. So that's why I enjoy it so much, because I feel like the stuff I do in the game is not wasted. But I would probably agree that Mythic Plus is probably better, quote-unquote, than... I mean, ESO also has trials and the trifecta stuff and veteran trials that are hard, right? But the combat in World of Warcraft is, in my opinion, way better. What can I say? But I love the lore, housing system, and AVA. Wait, AVA is Alliance vs. Alliance, yeah, of ESO. Yeah, like I said, it's two different cup of teas, basically. Both are MMORPGs, but they are very much different in many aspects. Look, guys, I know we are not farming giant clams right now, but I need to get to the beach. And I think if you play ESO right, quote-unquote, meaning if you play it in a way that you don't burn yourself out or expect things that ESO can't really deliver to you, then ESO can be... It's a very casual MMORPG. You can play it very hardcore. I mean, I do. But you don't have to. So it's kind of neat. I like it. Maybe there are giant clams here. Come on. I mean, I know we said we want to go for giant clams, but the resource density is really good. Huh. Maybe we have to do double episode for High Isle then. There's the one. I guess. Is it? Yes. Hey, powdered mother of pearl. There we go. Okay, what if What if we can make... Probably not, but could we make a route in this section here? Okay, we have to find that out. What we're going to do now, guys, is I would like to scout this lake and see how many of the giant clams are around it. And have a look how well other nodes spawn here. So maybe this could be a route. So this is how I start, by the way. If you see a BFSE episode and you're wondering how does he get his routes, I'm just trying. Basically, I'm finding them out myself and see how they work. So, let's see. Let's grab... Oh, another giant clam here. Neat. And there's one in the back there too, I think. Or it could be water as well. No, it is. Neat. Ah yeah, that is an event that I don't really know just yet what it does. Don't attack me, please. I just want the stuff here. Intermediate? No, don't give me mobs. There we go. Dodged. Stuff here. Stuff. This could be really good. Maybe we are onto something. Sigic portal. Yep. Huh? Oh yeah, you sons of schmucks. Ugly ass bozos. There we go. Regera, Makoma, okay. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, and now we would go to the left. Yeah, to the left. Wait. Nothing here. Okay, Rubidite. Oh, we can't really get too far away from the lake. That would be unfortunate if we don't find any giant clams anymore at all, which is entirely possible because I think technically they are part of the sea and not part of a lake. Let's see. It doesn't look good though. How unfortunate. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I will not get that right now, but because I think this is part of either an achievement or an antiquity. And I'd rather not get confused of what kind of stuff I already have and what I don't. Okay, my plan is already not working. Yeah, that's how it goes, guys. Sometimes you have a plan, an idea, and it doesn't work out. And then you have to reassess. We still make the route real quick, guys. Then just go back to the shore and see if we can find something else. Maybe we'll find a nice subject to talk about, guys. What is everyone's favorite part about ESO? If I were to be asked, what is my favorite part of ESO? I would have a hard time answering this. Because in my opinion, ESO doesn't have like that one single thing. Maybe the world, like Elder Scrolls Universe. I think that would probably be at least top 3 for me. What I particularly like as well, like I just mentioned before, is the fact that the stuff you do actually matters and it's not redundant in half of a year. What do you mean? Tales of Tribute, no? Yeah, I think Tales of Tribute wouldn't even be in my top 10, honestly. Which is kind of weird to think about that I play this so much and I wouldn't put it even in my top 10. I'm not even sure if I would be able to think of 10 things that I like about ESO. Or like big things. Obviously there are more than 10 things that are good in ESO, but you know what I'm saying. Okay guys, it's your time. Favorite part about ESO? Okay, I would say the world, probably. And the variety too, I think you can do quite a lot of things. Or don't do quite a lot of things if you don't enjoy them. Mora? Mayas Mora? Okay. I get it. Tentacle boy. Okay, yeah, let's call it quits here for Clam, Gall. Here. So we will not get any on the lake. Maybe we get a few more here, but at the end of the day, there's so few here that I'd rather take a look at Galen now to see if Galen has some more. We'll see. The Alliance versus Alliance system is pretty unique. Shame it has been so neglected by the devs and that is so laggy. Yes, Zero, they have been trying. They had some sort of test event, or not event, I guess, where they basically stripped everybody of their individual abilities that every class has and had standardized skills for every, well, class that were a lot less intense on the servers, and also sets were not working anymore. So I thought that's a new thing they are going for, but apparently it was just a test and I'm not sure where they want to go with this, because now we get subclassing and they do hell breaks loose at the ZeniMax office because I try to get it balanced, which is weird to me because why do you bring it into the game when it's basically a balancing nightmare? It's, I don't know, it's like shoveling your own grave. It's very risky, and I don't think it will work out, but nah, it's another topic. Elder Scrolls universe, for sure, some of the best lore out there. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. I think the worst part, if we go into the complete opposite, is probably the Crown Store. And I think probably the most people would agree with that. If you were to ask 10 veteran players, I think that at least 4 would say the Crown Store. And maybe even 5. There would probably be some who would say, yeah, PvP. Clam, Gall. There we go. But yeah, for me it would not even be close. The Crown Store is so outrageous that I feel like it's so bad that I would put even like 2 steps after the Crown Store, that would be nothing, and then would be the second worst thing. Unfortunately. Wow, there's basically none here? Are you kidding me? Really? Wow. Hi. Are you kidding me? For sure? Okay. Let's put some variety in the gameplay here, shall we? Let's go, Tales of Tribute. I've played that person before, but I don't know what they do. They should pick Red Eagle. They pick Regine? Oh my god. Supergun, it's happening. No. Okay then. Okay. PG 1 hour match. For me, it's a focus on solo content. I like doing solo content, but when basically everything is soloable, it gets boring and lonely eventually. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. because the overland content in ESO is so piss easy, which has the effect that it is not just easy, but it feels like it's wasting your time. And yeah, I agree with that. It's very much not enjoyable to me either. Especially with organized group content being such a core part of the MMORPG experience. Yeah, I mean, there is content that is hard, right? Like I said, the trials, basically the raids in World of Warcraft, they are not soloable. I don't think there's a single trial in the game that you can do solo, basically. Can I draw? No, we can't. Ooh. Let's end it. But yeah, they are starting with that crap. My fucking god. Trash player. Damn trash player. Give me that one. And let me convert one of these. There we go. Yeah, they wanted, what they said in the past, in the recent past even, they said they want to adjust the overland content. I'm curious to see how they are going to do that, if they do it like in Lord of the Rings Online, where you can basically choose how do you want your overland content to be. That would be kind of neat. Obviously, there goes a lot more into this than you'd think at first glance. Man. Give me that. And then... give me that as well. Please don't get 7 coins. Shit! They will get that one. This is a really strong card, but it's also an immensely annoying card. Especially with combo. Don't do it, don't do it. Yes! Oh no, they still have coins. Shit! What is he doing? What a Giga Chat move. Just doesn't care, okay. Give me that. And that. That's it. Actually, it looks kind of good so far. Usually when I see Rajin picked, I already make my peace with losing. But so far, I think we're winning. What did they buy? I kind of forgot to have track of it. Ugh. Yikes. There it is. The bewilderment card. Why did you say that everything goes nuts when someone says that? Yeah, I kind of jinxed it, didn't I? Ah, you have to take risks in life. Another one. My god, how can you be such a person? The question is, do I have enough power cards to just spam it? Maybe? I could. I don't think... How many power cards do they have? I mean, we don't have Red Eagle right now, right? So it's... Let's just try. It could bite me in the ass in the end, but... I'm gonna spam the shit out of that mana. You can bet your fucking ass. I'm sorry, guys. I get so angry with this fucking regime. I don't know why I get so angry. Alright, gamers, time for sleep. Lovely hopping on as always. Hey, Wall Street, I hope you have sweet dreams. Hopefully not about regime, okay? And thank you for tuning in as always. And I hope you take care of yourself. If I just keep spamming regime now, I think I should win probably. Predictable idiot. Yeah, make it better for me, please. Yes. Ah, what a shame. You lose prestige again. Oh, that's a good draw. Super. Oh, everybody, predictions. Will I win this? Probably. Honestly. They don't do shit. They have no idea what they're doing. Just to be annoying. Yes? What, Supergun? You believe in me? Excusez-moi. That's very sus. That's mega sus. Super sus. Sadly, yes. What do you... Oh, you could have been like, yeah, I tried to be positive today, but no. Immediately ruined it. SMH my head, man. I get 4 plus 3, that's 7. 7 coins? Nah, I play that differently. You started. I don't feel bad. What can I say? That's just how I am. You mean like... evil? Hateful? So I want to see how they get 25. Ha! Easy. I mean, pff, you ain't got shit on me, regime picker. There you go. Easy. Oh! Oh, it's a water skin.
Nice.
Thanks. Okay, even now it shows me 3 times. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, whatever. Okay, I mean, there will not be any here, right? So... Why is the music so ass? Let's try to find something else, shall we? Let's go with this. Right? Vocals? No. No. There we go. Let's chill. I mean, in Galen we will not be finding any, will we? I'm not even sure if that's traversable here. Can we make way through here? Nah, that's gonna be Slaughterfish area as well. Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, maybe it just respawned. Maybe someone was taking this. Nah. Okay, let's take the long way around here. Not here. Okay. I'm this close to just ditching Galen to begin with. Wonder if you can like try a route here and then go back in the mainland and maybe there. Let's try that. I don't care right now. I'm sorry for the people who wanted to see Galen, which there's basically no one, but let's have a look.
I heard the daughter was so distraught.
Let's turn on. Oh wow.
Exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Yeah, I would like to try maybe a route that we can establish here. So we go up here and see if we can find a few new. This is new. I wonder how I will start on June 2nd. Like, we will probably be streaming on release day, right? So what do we do on release day? Will we start with the story? Or what do we do? I mean, story is probably something that most people would like to enjoy for themselves. But at the same time, I also would probably start with playing that myself, but I wouldn't do that on stream then, so if we stream, I can't play the story then. Alex Settle, that is Loot Drop Reborn. I mean, we can just explore the region and see if maybe there's a new material that is interesting for gold making. Okay, guys, I think this could be a good route. Or at least there's a chance. So far, so good. Now we would go in here, right? One here. Hello, bear. I'm sorry, I need that. He's coming right for us! Thank you, no problem. As a matter of fact, there's many people who are asking this, and I don't know how I would let them know that without them having to ask. So maybe I should have an add-on command or so. Not feeling it yet. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I like money. Also, this is super boring right now. Who would have thunk? Maybe I shouldn't do that grinding stuff on stream anymore. I don't think it's particularly interesting to anybody. I don't know, we'll watch either way. Since I'm not gonna buy this one, I'm gonna do dungeons and look up what order to do story and stuff and do that. Yeah, I do that regularly too when I go into the story content of the game as well. So far, I'm almost done with Blackwood right now. And then the prologue for Deadlands starts, then Deadlands, and then prologue for High Isle, and then I'm done. But I will not be able to finish that before Solstice, so I might miss out on a few, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I miss out on a returning character that is only in High Isle or Deadlands, you know? Wow, there is no Clam Gals. I don't know, guys. I feel like the project for Clam Guys right now is super uninteresting and boring. What else do we do? You have anything, you guys, you want to see right now? Please share. Maybe we can make it work. We could play some Infinite Archive. I haven't been in there for quite a while. Yeah, maybe we do that, actually. What sets would you rather for Warden DPS? One bar Pillar of Ball or Essence? John Robbo, unfortunately, I can't help you with that. I'm not too good in builds, unfortunately. I would recommend you to check out Skinny Cheeks and Hyperioxys. Yeah, Supergun, you're right, but it's a hit or miss, because if we have people who want to talk about a different some specific subject, then it's fine. But today we don't, or I don't. It's not you guys. It's just I don't have something mega interesting to talk about today. So what we are going to do is we just go into the Infinite Archive. After we will sell a few things and put on the main gear again. There we go. Decon. Dum dum dum. Damn, so much stuff. What did we? How did we get so much stuff again? Oops. Bum bum bum. Yep, that's it. Oh. Looking for a deal? Who's looking for a deal, huh? Supergun, is it you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, I still have these. I'm gonna sell that. Don't care. 266 gold. I'm sorry for anybody who... For those who think 266 gold is a lot. Oh, minecart track. Ah, that used to be so expensive when it first released. Not anymore, so I'm gonna learn it. That and that, and the rest can stay in the inventory right now. I don't particularly mind. So, okay, let's remove the filters. Whoops. And go to Apocrypha, the Infinite Archive. Let's change the stream title. Infinite Archive Noob. Trying his best. There we go. I needed 2 crow merchants. 6k crowns is too much for me. Yeah, it's 5k though. It's not 6k, it's 5k. But I get it. I completely get it. Let's rename that as well. Oops. There we go. I'm fine watching whatever, it's just nice background video while I scry in Arteum. Yeah, that's nice. It's always good to hear when people like the stream as a background. I know a lot of people see offense in that, but I think it's kind of cool.
So long.
Okay. So, let's see how far we can go. We will go on a short break here. Ad break and a smoke break for me. You can enjoy... Oh, wait. We get the dance. 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 Wood elf. I guess that kind of works. Wait, is that on now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, guys, be right back. Grab a drink. Grab whatever, something to eat. Short ad break, short smoke break. Be right back. Back with you 1 minute. Okie. Then let's have a look at the Infinite Archive. I haven't been in it for like... I don't think I have been in the Infinite Archive this year. I know there's a lot of gold to be made in the Infinite Archive. At least I've been seeing videos about it, but I've opened a few things that should be getting you gold, but I didn't put too much into it just yet. Do you guys enjoy playing the Infinite Archive, or are you also like... change your leaderboard score from solo to duo? Yes, I will not go in there alone. I'm scared.
Let's get it done.
Yes, Sharp. Let's go. I like it very much. Oh, really? What I don't like about it is that it takes so long. You know? Especially like the first stages. Or not this. I always mess it up. What's a stage? What's a... Nah, well, I will learn it. At some point, hopefully. That it takes so long to get to a point where it is actually asking you to do something, basically. And then also they're kind of luck dependent too, right? I mean, you could get really bad verses, or... Damn, look, I haven't played that long that I don't even know anymore how they are called. And when you get bad verses or bad... Okay, stage. Okay, stage. Remember that, Lamer? Lamar. So how are they called? Verse. Yes, okay. So when the verses are bad... I mean, the verses you only keep for that one stage, right? And then there's this other thing that is global for that run. Let's take movement speed. It's fine. Also, I would like different music, please. Synthwave. There we go.
See it.
It's a bit more fitting for this kind of content. So after this one, that should be the first boss, am I right?
That's not common.
Yeah, I think so.
Egregiously hostile here.
What verse? Archival evasion. Large scale attacks just don't hurt as much. That's it. Strengthen your connection to the weapons you wield. Weapon skills. I don't even have one weapon skill. Okay. I guess we take that then. Okay, first boss, always easy.
The malignity should fear you, but I doubt they can feel fear.
Still a very nice thing to say. Damage! Oh. With sharp tanking, it's really nice. Cycle. Okay. Stages, then cycle.
No need of me. I'm delighted to act as your humble mimicry.
Every third is a boss or something? Yeah, and every fifth boss is the special boss or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I think the best I ever gotten was to like the second boss. I defeated that and then I quit because I didn't want to keep playing because it already took so long to get there. Okay, visions are the... Okay, so versus you keep for one stage. And then you get visions after each boss. And after 5 bosses you get that special boss. And then starts over. Okay. For each 1% missing magicka, you gain 1% magic. Oh, that's really good, actually. Health recovery. Oh, it's both good. I go with athlete. Both were good, though. Okay. Hello. Next, please. Man, I will be so sad about my Fate Calver. I still didn't get over it. I'm sorry. I will keep mentioning it probably for at least the rest of 2025. It's not that long anymore, it's just half a year. In the verse, area effects create... I begin to do... Successful dodging attack summons a charming book. Let's take that. It doesn't matter. At this point in time, anyway. But I still think it's kind of crazy how far some people can go in this. I know back in the day when Raikou was still around, he did a lot of this with the leaderboards too, and he also got a lot of gold out of this. So pretty crazy what he did. Sad that he's not around anymore. We had a lot of people that were around at the start and then left. That's very sad. But that's just what happens. It's the nature of things. Stage 2 completed. Next boss. Gift of Life. Frenzied Zeal. Your light attacks deal... Okay, that's good. Oh, special one. Please don't be the Watcher thing. Sad, yeah, same. He was just gone.
Finally, an opponent!
Yep, I am an opponent, alright. I have to destroy these ASAP. Otherwise, they will screw you up. Sharp, could you please? Sharp, you are fucking useless! Holy shit, Sharp is so useless! Thanks for not interrupting, you idiot. Aww. Ah, yai, yai, yai.
I hope you faced this calligraphy before.
Yeah, I interrupt only into abilities that you don't really need to interrupt. Man. That was bad. I mean, yeah, it was my fault, but it's also like, come on, Sharp, do your job. Okay, that is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, which vision are we going to get? First, give me that.
Master Malchus must have this mimic.
And crystalline strikes. The power of winter waits at your fingertips. Damage dealt by frost attacks. That's not interesting to me. Blocking attacks easy. I mean, this is even more worthless, so let's go with this one. I don't even have a single frost attack, I think, but still. Super Gunner, who else did we have around at the beginning that isn't anymore? I remember I was Angst still. Maybe I should have to have a look in the first supporter draft. Because the first 10 subscribers are basically embedded into my channel forever. And I don't know how many of them are still around. Zaroba hasn't been here in a while. That's true. He's still active in Discord though. Let me have a quick look, guys. Twitch. Where do I see that again? Subscriptions? No. Ah, in the roles manager, I think it is. Or is it? Activity? No. Followers list? No. Where was that? Not in payouts, not in earnings either. Overview? Elder Scrolls Online has an average viewers per channel of 2. Oof. Ah man, I want to see that real quick. I'm sorry guys, you have to wait here for a moment. I want to see. I know you can find that. Not too hidden. Rewards? No. Channel? Stream? No. Is it in earnings? Maybe it's in earnings. Ah yeah, there we go. Founders badge holders. Okay. Hills 7100 hasn't been around in forever, I think. Myolish, Raikou, Supergun, Zoroba, Whirly Boy, Derry Daxian, Fredo, Catpants, Friday, Suzaroos. Okay, so Susie's around. Catpants is not really around anymore, but he's the husband of Susie, so I guess it still counts. Fredo's still around. Dex is around, Whirly Boy is around, Zoroba's kind of around, Supergun is still around. So it's only 3 out of the 10 who are not around anymore. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, verse. Fight with the might and knowledge taught by your chosen guild. That's useless. The dead lend you a helping hand, yes. You have university this week, Supergun? Wednesday again, huh? Oh no, you don't. Exams. Do you have an exam this week? Just remembered. Oh, I'm not missing having exams. I'm gonna be honest with you. Did I tell you about that one time where I had an exam in university and I gambled on the subject that will be part of the exam? Did I tell you that? On the 4th and the 12th. Okay, so you're learning a lot, I'm guessing. Or you also master procrastinator that I used to be. You are exceptionally nimble after successfully blocking an attack, okay? Bountiful resources. Your heavy attacks restore more resources. I guess we take that. Doesn't matter. Oh, the music's befitting right now.
But I think you can handle this.
Oh, do I have to do something with this one? Maybe. Usually at the start you can skip a lot of these phases by just doing enough damage. We will see. YOLO, I guess, you know? Okay, easy. Cycle 3 completed. I mean, everything until the point of the first real boss is easy. Mystical Ward. Spells slide off you. Damage taken by magical attacks decreased by 2% per stack. And Necrotic Strikes. The creeping power of undeath is at your disposal. Damage dealt by magic attacks. Yo! Gib. That's really good. I mean, I don't study that heavily. Little this, little that. I have time. I love your attitude. Oh yeah, we have to kill a marauder, so that means we have to go into the at least second phase, or it's not phase, but we have stages, and then we have, what was, I already forgot again. Stages, and then cycle, right? Stages, cycle, and then there's one above that. One above that, but I forgot what it is. You feel lonely right now, Supergun, that it's just you and me? I mean, it's also a bit romantic, but it's also... You can bet your ass. Head on defense. Be better defended from anyone foolish enough to hit you. Damage taken from direct damage. Ooh. It's a verse though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sadly. Okay, after this one there's the boss again. I can't remember what it's called. Stage, cycle, and then... I guess we will learn later. Also, I would like to get a lot of archival fortunes, because I would like to open more of these provisioning crates. Or not crates, but you know what I mean. Because they can have perfect row. But I think they're 5k each. And I think if you're really good at in the Infinite Archive, in the Heil... You know, the thing that comes after the cycles. You get a lot of these. So... Well, that's just how it is. Yeah, sometimes it is. We had at some point, we had a total of over 20 viewers at some point today, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know why, but I don't complain. We could farm some time. Yeah, we could do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. But then you would be live on stream when failing. Which is honestly something I expect to happen with you. I'm saying that and I think I might be dying here. Oh. Maybe I should focus on that guy? Damn. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Dailies give something if you get 30 or 50. I think it's 50. And I think I only... Do you know, happen to know how it's called? Maybe I find it. The achievement where you have to use that calligraphy. Ah yeah, here. Icon most malevolent. I have 11. Calligraphic mount. Let me see how that looks. There it is. I mean, it looks cool, but it doesn't have an animation, like special effects. Okay, some bubbles around, but it would be so much cooler if it had some shit happening, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter to me, failing is part of the process. Yeah, you're right. Okay, vision. Storm projection. Your direct attack arc bolt attacks arc bolts of lightning. Oh, this is good. Per stack addition, any direct attacks against a target cause a bolt of lightning to arc from it to... Yes. This is good. I remember having that one. I really like that one. The ice effect already cool. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'm spoiled by all the Radiant Apexes I have. Is that a flex? That I can use the Loro of Radiant Apex? A little bit, isn't it? I mean, I'm getting to a point where I have quite the collection in terms of mounts and other customization. Which is pretty cool. I mean, for me it's great, but it also required me to play a lot and spend a lot as well. So, I have no Radiant. What? Really? You have no? None? Don't you? Oh no, I hate this one. I always mess this one up. Didn't you have enough, like, Seals of Endeavor to buy one? I already got enough Seals of Endeavor to buy 2. I thought you would have at least had 1. Come with me. Ah, come with me. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Come. No, come with me. Come on.
Hurry. I want to get this froggy
At all?
aftertaste out.
Okay.
I erect the spine of
Erect.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a frog.
Hone your world skills and turn your prowess against the enemies. No active. I don't even have one. Defeated enemies create an aura of magic. Yeah, sure. I only have basic Apex, but no Radiant. I always buy other stuff for seals. Yeah, okay, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. I mean, if you don't really care about Radiant Apex mounts, then it's not. But if you really want one, then seals is the way to do it. Or being rich. Being rich also works, kind of. Being rich works in a lot of ways in real life, honestly. Damn, I wish I was rich. No, I don't even need to be rich. What is considered rich? Like, at what point are you rich? I mean, I would feel rich if I had like 5,000 euro a month. That would feel very rich to me. Imbue your fallen enemies with the power of a blizzard. Every 10 seconds defeating an enemy will cause the enemy to shatter, dealing... Neat. Okay. Damage. Gib. Oh, there we are. Seals equals free in my opinion. Yeah, it's basically free. It's a long grind. Right? But you, after 6 months or so, you will have enough. The only thing I really dislike about the fact is that you can't really choose the Radiant that you want. You are bound by whatever crate is currently in the store. And that's the only one you can get at that point in time. I think that kind of sucks. I wish you would have the whole palette of what's available for Radiant Apexes. Then I wouldn't even mind the Seals of Endeavor grind that much, because you can just choose any mount, and that's really cool. But at worst, let's say you really would like the Meridian Charger, which is in my opinion the best Radiant Apex in the game. You have enough seals, but the crate is not in the store. So, you know, you have to wait. Again. Despite the fact that you have already grinded for 6 months to get the necessary seals stacked up. So I hate that. But that's not a secret that I hate that about the game. Don't need me to tell you that again, but I will not stop calling that out, honestly. Okay, cool. So what is it called? Does it tell me? Arc. Okay, stage. Cycle? Stage, cycle, arc. Stage, cycle, arc. Stage, cycle, arc. Okay, let's hope I memorize that. Also, hi Wolfbane, how you doing, man? How is it, my dearest Wolfbane? Was that a first time message? No, you've been here before, right? Wait. Yeah, you've been here before. I remember your name. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this will be the point in time where we will start failing. Did we get... Your major minor effects last longer. Major minor effect durations increased by 50% per stack. Could be good. Reinforce your defenses when you are more vulnerable. For every 25% of health missing, you take 1% less damage. This reduction has a limit based on the number of stacks obtained. Each stack increases the limit by... Yeah, but 3%, that's basically nothing, isn't it? Let's take that. And you know what? I think I still have stuff in the bank? Visions? Didn't I? Did I destroy them by now? That would be kind of sad. But I remember I put some in here. Yeah, they're verse. Creates one inactive transformation verse from Mora's boons. Do I have more verses? Only these? Okay. I guess we take one then. Let's see what we can get out of that. You can only use one per run, I think. Yeah, this is my second upload stream. I catch your YouTube videos more. That's true. Oh, and I enjoy you being around, my friend. And Maeve Racy M4 followed on Kick. So thank you for the follow over there as well. Let's see. Mystery Transformation Verse. Undead Avatar. Oh! But I just used... That's a verse. So maybe I should have waited doing that. I just realized that it's a verse. And then we'll be gone after the next... stage. Stage? Cycle arc. Stage, cycle arc. Damn. That will take it. Also, where's Sharp? Oh, yeah. Sharp, please come back. Wolfbane, how are you doing? How was your Monday?
Not sick of me yet?
No, I would never. Sharp. Never. Okay. So can I use that Call of the Dead only once with that thing, or... Oh, I hate this circle. Come out of there. Come on. Oh. It's so annoying. There we go. Yeah, and that lightning strike does so much damage, it's so nice. Look at that. Holy shit. I wish I would have another stack of that, that would be amazing. Okay, yeah, okay, I shouldn't have used that verse. I should have waited till a boss or so. It's alright figuring out the games. I want to play the rest of the day, spend some of the morning playing Final Fantasy X. I know that struggle with having like a million games to play and not really getting anywhere. Restorative elixir, slain enemies leave behind. Yeah, give me that. Extra bonus? No, okay. Okay. Tyler, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Eh, what? How? From what? I don't understand.
Weren't you always this violent? Or is it a learned...
No, I'm always this violent. When I came to this earth, I chose violence.
That fight went better than expected.
I'm a bit weird in that regard because somehow I'm a pacifist, but I'm also a kind of a violent person. I know that doesn't really make sense, but like idealistically, I would say I'm a pacifist, but realistically, I'm not. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
And there goes the last of the excitement here. You work quickly, mortal.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, augmented areas. Control the battlefield and take out your enemies. Your area effect ability has their damage increased by 50%. Yoink. I'd rather not fight, but if I'm pushed, I will. Yeah, I'm more like... in terms of... how do I put this that I will... that this doesn't fall on my feet? I feel like violence can be necessary in some instances. Fortunately. I wish it wouldn't be the case, but I think it is. Well. We would get awfully political very quick with that. Damn, look at the damage! Look at the damage! Holy shit! That verse is so good. That verse is so good. Oh my god. Oh, I want that as a vision. I want that as not just a verse. I want that permanently, please. Oh. Man. Maybe we get something good, please? Unrestrained endurance. Nothing can keep you trapped for long. Breakthrough. Your major minor effects last... we already have that, but I guess we take it again. And now we have it twice. Wow. I mean, it is more useful than the other one. Oh, this lightning thing is so cool. It's so good too. Hey, Celdix! Thanks for the kind words, my friend. I wouldn't say you will never get it, because I think there's a lot of gold that you can make in the Infinite Archive. But it is not my... it's not my comfort zone, so I would have to play a lot in the Infinite Archive to get somewhere. But I think a gold guide for the Infinite Archive could be coming in the future, yeah. Could be. Thank you for tuning in to the stream, my friend. So, what verse are we getting? Cold Blast. Imbue your fallen enemies with the power of a blizzard. Every 10 seconds defeating an... okay, nice. Yeah, we take that. Yeet! Then the music's really fitting right now. I love it. I love it when it just works out. Perfect right now, honestly, in my opinion. Okay, we didn't have a Marauder yet, though. I was hoping maybe in Arc 2 that I can actually have a chance of defeating it. You know what I mean? Celdex, are you an Infinite Archive enjoyer? So do you know a lot about the Infinite Archive already? Or is it more like you also don't have much of a clue about this, just like me? There we go, stage 2. Boss next. Good verse, maybe? Shackled Resolve. Bountiful resources. You heavy attacks restore more. Heavy attacks restore. It depends what the next boss is. If the next boss has ads, then this is really good. Let's gamble for that. No, I'm not experienced player in ESO, just farm for myself. Okay, I see. I mean, Infinite Archive you can play solo, right? I'm currently playing solo. I mean, it's a duo because I have Sharp with me. But yeah. You can basically enter... Is the Infinite Archive part of the base game? Or do you still need Necron for it? It's not about gold guide, it's about enjoyment from your video. Ah, that's sweet. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't make me blush. Okay, let's see what the boss has in store for us.
These maligraphies are tough, but I've seen you defeat
Look at
greater
Master Malchus being positive and all that. Okay, let's get the dot on it. Oh, there. Wait, I need a. Give me that guy. Don't go away. There we go. Oh, take damage. Damage. Man, I want that buff again. With the 25k damage per tick. Oh, I want that back, please. Okay, give me the gold here.
How'd you get so
Bounce style page, reawakened Hierophant bow. How does that one look like?
Fragments is important, but keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything
Okay.
is important too.
Kinda boring. It's base game. Conceptually, this is cool content, including for solo play, bosses, challenges, and one place. The thing is though, if I would do an Infinite Archive video, I would think there are basically 5 million other people who would do this better than me. You know? So I would be wondering, why would you want to watch my video? It's like, you know, that's nothing special about the one, you know what I mean? Visions. Lethal sorcery. Your magic attacks are more potent. That's good. Critical chance. Oh, yes. Yes. Give. Next. I will definitely try the archive again when they bring the update with multi-class and scribing to the base game. I mean, scribing is coming to the base game in the next update, but multi-classing isn't. Or is it? I mean, I don't know. But isn't it kind of hard to not bring that to the base game? I mean, I'm guessing it's not part of the base game, because it's kind of their selling point for the new chapter, right? But I feel like it's also kind of strange to not have that part of the base game. You see why I would say it like that? Because it's such a core. Okay, so you can use abilities when you block, but you can't weave. Okay, interesting. Subclassing is base game? Okay, makes complete sense. You are special, wink wink. No. I mean, technically, I would agree, like, if I would talk to anybody else doing content, I would tell them, look, it's not that you have to do the best of the best. If people like you, then it doesn't matter what you do, basically. But, yeah, I have a hard time imagining myself in that role, because, I don't know. You are exceptionally nimble after success. Okay, flame roar all around you. Neat. Oh, bonus, please not Watcher. Please not watch her, please not watch her, please not watch her, please not. Okay. Need that one. What's crack-a-lacking? Hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't die again. Hi Bogus, how is it? Why does his Wi-Fi die so much lately? Are you still on vacation? That's why I said it's not worth that much money, because the subclassing will be base game. Oh, I see. I hate this one. I always mess this one up. I'm just bad. Okay, I get it.
Home shells fear watchers. Now you are one.
I always forget what I have to do too.
All the home shells. Get to it.
How do I do it again? Where? Ugh. And I messed up immediately. What a gamer. There's one? Okay, but we need more than just one. Wait. Okay, I will fail. I will... Wait, where is it? Did I get it? I just press everything willy-nilly right now. There was one. There it is. Do we just need two? That would be cool. Please, only two. Because then I'm... Yes? Yes? No, there's more. No. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Come on. Please. Yes.
Home shells? Good. I can file all those books.
Pro gamer. Yeah, okay, super gun, I see. Cut your enemies down quicker. Assault skills. Improve your restorative magic. Healing done. Okay. It has at least some use. Yeah, for me, it's like, it's not a question for me. You guys know that. I can't not buy it. Or I cannot not buy it. Wait, that's the same. It's just abbreviated. Okay. I can't not buy it. So it's not a question for me if I buy it or not. Basically. Oh, let's not die here. That would be kind of cringe and embarrassing. I'm gonna read in a second, Bogus. Have to focus here, because this is a one... I know you don't play ESO, but when you die here, you have to start over. So there are stakes here, okay?
Over so soon.
Sharp once more. I want that more AoE damage thing. Good one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not actually my Wi-Fi. Long story short, the Wi-Fi icon on my laptop sometimes just disappears and I can't connect to any Wi-Fi. I watched so many YouTube videos on how to fix nothing works. It just randomly comes back. Hey, Bogus, I had the same thing. I had the same... My laptop is still with my ex-girlfriend. I don't think I will ever get that back, honestly. Not because of her, but I just don't pick it up, I guess. And it had the same thing that sometimes the Wi-Fi didn't connect to anything and I always had to restart. And that was a new laptop. It was a Lenovo Yoga thing, so the thing where you can put the screen all the way into the bag. I purchased that way back when I was still in university, which is like ages ago by now. And yeah, that had the same, or a similar issue. I never fixed that either. No idea, man. I mean, I would still recommend always go with cable if you can, but I guess you already thought about doing that, so... The class skills have their... Yes! Oh, it's only a verse though! No! I want this to be a vision! Class skills have their damage increased by 50%, and Arcanist basically only works with class skills. Oh, that will be the best fucking verse stage ever. We are going to melt. It's a boss! Yes! That means it's easy. Oh, look at that guy going to get melted. Here we go.
This should be refreshing.
1 second. Once the Fate Carver comes in. It's still not as much as the oh no, we have to do ads. Finally, we have an opportunity to show you guys my pro skills. Look, I might not be the best ESO player ever, but if I commit to something and I know what I'm doing, I can actually be kind of good, I think. But that's just because of my, like, 15 years of MMORPG experience, so... Nice, that thing melted. Okay, please give me a good vision, please. Your magic attacks deal more critical damage. That's good. Okay, we take that one. Should I get Psijic portals on my farming tune? Asks Kappa T. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely you should, yes. If you can bring yourself to do the Psijic quest line, because that is one of the worst quest lines, I think, in the entire game. Takes forever, but yes, you should. And I'm telling you why. Because you can get in a Psijic portal. Wait. It's in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have one. But you get an Orbic Amber. And you know what an Orbic Amber is worth? 32,000 gold on PC EU. You can get these in the Psijic portals, and I've seen it before. I've gotten an Hake Icho before, but for some reason I only ever got it with a double drop event. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but what happened to me was, in the double drop event, I got an Orbic Amber and an Hake Icho in one Psijic portal. So one Psijic portal had 60,000 gold in it, basically. So yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, the route in my importment only has one land port, which I find bizarre. Bogus, I guess if you want to switch, there are pretty affordable used routers that you can get nowadays. In Germany, we use Fritz boxes. I don't know if that's a thing outside of Germany as well, but they are really good. I'm guessing it is. Maybe they're called differently. And you can get them for like 40 or 50 bucks, and they would probably be an upgrade for you. What add-on is that? Which one, Lil Max? Which one do you mean? Like something in here? Also, let's check gold. Nah, didn't make much. That shows the prices and inventory. That's Tamriel Trade Center, TTC. You will have to play on PC, unfortunately, for this to be the case. But yeah, TCC, Tamriel Trade Center, that's basically a necessity if you play on PC. That is a valid question by Supergun, honestly. Okay, next stage. Oh wait, next cycle too. Oh, we didn't have a Marauder yet. Ooh. That could screw us big time. Okay, slowly and steadily we're getting to a point where it gets harder for me. There's a Marauder! Oh no! And I used the ult not in the Marauder, but no! Not! Oh, that wasn't close. Okay, guys. Watch the God Gamer Lamar nail this. Watch the fucking God Gamer. Okay, if we can stop the other ones from spawning, that would be neat. They are spawning. Shit. Also, this one just teleported. Did you see that? My weaving is not working. Also, I have like 40 FPS right now. How am I supposed to go through here? Why do I only have 60 FPS? What's going on? Yeah. Oh, did you see that move? Yeah. Ooh. How? With what? No! No! That's a 17k hit! My character has 24k! Ah! Oh, right, I have 3 lives, right? Easy. I have 3 lives, I knew that. Obviously. Obviously, I knew that. LOL. If you not kill one mob, the next waves will not spawn. Oh yeah, I should have probably done that. 3k damage. Was that guy playing with his toes? You mean that one? That's a companion. That's not really an actual player. Oh man, I thought we had this. Also, I was crashing hard in FPS. Maybe that's because I have set the stream quality to almost maximum. So that was probably not a good idea. But outside of the Infinite Archive, it works quite well. Maybe there's some sort of particle effect in this specific zone right now that my PC, or my GPU rather, is really not too fond of. I could have avoided that, I know. 60 FPS, 48. Oof. Oof. Also, why do I have to do all the waves again? That's mean. 40 FPS, brother. I'm sorry, guys. It's bad. I know. But I have to play with this as well, right? You know, that's the scapegoat. It was clearly... That was the FPS. That's why I died, guys. I'm sorry. What can I do? It's basically your fault for not donating 500 euro so I can buy a new GPU. Honestly, it's not my fault. It's yours.
Verses and visions aren't just
Slain enemies leave behind an aura when you or an ally step in an aura. Critical heals create an aura. Nah, let's take that one. It's not that. Oh, bonus.
Hello there.
Our Patsy. Thank you for the follow over on Kick, my friend. Well play, my bro. I wait for you in my channel. Good luck. Ah, yes. Cool. Kick is so nice to play at, to stream to. Totally not only people promoting their own shit. Never mind. Take it back. Wait. Do you think farming Infinite Archive, getting to high rounds and spending the currency is a good gold method? Yes. My bad. Yeah, Supergun as usual. Understood, sorry. It's okay, bogus. I can nah, maybe we will see. Morning, Carlos. How you doing? Good morning, my friend. Good morning to Down Under. I was look, even with the in outside combat I have, okay, you don't see the FPS counter. 60 84. What is it? Is it these particle effects? 60, 52, 53, 80. Okay, these particle effects are hard. 51, 84, 49, 89. What the hell? Okay, it's not these. Because it must be something in there. I'm on 50? 55? What could be hard? Is it the fog? Is it the fog that is hard on the GPU? No. This fog's fine. 92 FPS. Okay, it must be something there. 48 FPS. Or is it the place I'm standing? No. 80 FPS. It's... Okay, explain this to me. What is so hard on my GPU back there? All good here. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm alright, my friend. I'm alright. I've just died because the people refused to spend 600 euro as a donation to me so I can buy a new GPU. So that's what I'm a bit disappointed in all of you guys. But other than that, I'm really good. Farming an Infinite Archive is all about efficiency. You climb as high where you still can kill mobs fast, then you start over and so in a circle. Huh. I still don't understand what's so hard on the... Ah well. Let's go with the bonus one here. Maybe I get my FPS back now? Please? 100. There we go. We're back to 100. Splendid. Okay, Sharp. A word. Please. Interrupt that guy, okay? That lady. Can you look at me when I talk? Bogus Star lover. Who's that? A Bogus Star. There is someone over on Kick who loves you. Crazy. We killed Layman, Infinite Archive. Yeah. I hope you're proud of yourselves, guys. I've done all the achievements and collected all set items on 2 accounts. Jesus Christ! Holy smokes! Okay, so Sharp. Look at me when I talk to you. Sir! Please do not repeat. The mistake from before, alright? Please interrupt that lady. Otherwise, I dead. Okay?
I'm listening.
I just told you what I was about to, what I wanted from you. My Kick account is underaged, can't comment over there. Yeah, I set it to 2 days because before that, the only people ever chatting there were people trying to sell something. Ever since I set the account age to 2, we don't get anybody chatting over there, which is sad, but we also don't get anybody promoting their scam shit anymore. Need a duo? Limax asks. No, I'm fine, thank you, my friend. I'm playing with my Sharp. Okay. Let's try to play this differently this time. I will stay close to her and hope my Fate cover is far enough, goes far enough. No, it doesn't. Shit. Okay, that's a problem. What do I do? I need to keep her in... Okay, now. Okay. Okay, okay. She's doing it again! Sharp! It was your job! We talked about this!
I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
You Argonian! Look how dapper he's standing. He's like, I'm so pretty. I gave you this outfit. I can take it away from you, my friend. All right? You want it? Okay, fine. Sure, Sharp. If you want it this way, sure. There we go. Huh? How do you like that, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Because he's standing, he's like, ooh.
Nice.
True. Okay, Sharp. Let's see how you like that, huh? He's like, "Whoa." Oh, whoops, wrong one. I mean, I'm not even playing my Arcanist as a meta Arcanist. I mean, Arcanist is meta, but I'm playing a Magical Arcanist, which is not meta. Stamina is. So clearly, when I'm not playing meta, it must be that. What's that fault? It's not mine. Clearly. Oops. You pay me not enough for this. He's fine, okay. I'm sitting on 33 million. If he needs something, he can ask for it. I love him. But he has to ask. I'm not like approaching and be like, hey yo, Sharpie, my friend. He doesn't like it when you call him Sharpie, by the way. Don't try that at home, please. You need $1 million to purchase furnishing plans or whatever. He never asks. So it's on him. I'm not forcing people to take my money.
Your reward is
Oh.
justified and waits their patience.
Since when do I have that quest? Oh yeah, it's been a while. Holy shit, that must be the worst weekly ever, daily ever. This one. I've at least been in the Infinite Archive 5 times since I've gotten that quest. Damn. Okay, verse. Trash. Blocking an attack can also become reactive, impacting reactive targets with a fully charged heavy. It curses them. I'm not gonna use that, but this is even worse, so... Yoink. Is that... Okay, boss now? Oh no, that's final boss! No, okay.
Wonder how
Almost.
I realized she could manifest like
Good sharp.
that. Still beyond me.
You think he learned his lesson by now? Nah, not yet. He's too shy, you need to make it the first move, get him new shiny armor or something? Okay, later. Oh, Sharp, can you please taunt? Taunt, please, Sharp! That's your job, man! That's why I brought you! Also, that thing there is not supposed to... No, no, no. You don't do that. There we go. Sharp, can you please taunt? Yeah. Okay, no panic here. Oh. Is he not tauntable or what? What's Sharp doing? What is Sharp doing? Taunt, please! Oh. That was too late. Okay, I guess I have to play with Sharp being... Sharp is... Sharp... I think Sharp is like mad now or so. Like he's like, okay, now I'm not doing it. I died because I didn't have stamina. Is that karma? Is that karma? Did Sharp decide not to taunt? Because I gave him this hot outfit? Wow. That's petty. Sharp, that's petty, okay? That's my thing. Okay, fine, you win. Oh, okay. What do we have? You like that, huh? Let's see if he's happy with that one. Okay, Sharp. Please. I gave you an ability. Alright? Like you have used so many times before. It's called Taunt. Okay? So when you taunt, You force the enemy to attack you, which is why I brought you here. Because you have a shield. And me have light armor, not doing good with light armor, okay? So I get hit, I dead. So you take hit. Deal?
I'm with you.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Let's try that again. Oh! Sharp! We talked about this! Sharp! How am I supposed to tank that? How? Game! That is insane damage! I can't tank that with light armor. I think that guy is not tauntable. Holy smokes! Okay. High focus. No! That was too close for comfort. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Just do damage. The music's like, chilly. And me like, stress. There we go. First try. I think that thing is not tauntable, honestly. Run, Label, run!
I've come to retrieve the Mimic fragment. Carry on.
How the hell is ESO 160 gigs to download? It's an MMORPG. They are all huge. You basically get, in terms of size of a game, you guys basically get like 5 games. The world is like huge. Yeah. Trust me, Bogus, if you enter the world of Elder Scrolls Online, which you should, there's a lot. It's very big. I mean, look, you have... We are currently in the Infinite Archive. Wait. The Infinite Archive is just this area here, and it's infinite, basically, so... as... Lore-wise, it has like an infinite amount of rooms. But there are limitations, obviously, in-game. Then this is the zone this is in. Then we scroll out. This is the zone we've just been talking about. There's another zone here. Another zone here. And another zone here. Another zone here. Another zone here. And that's just not the main content, right? The main content is this. This is all individual zones that you can travel to. And they all have content in them. So, yeah, the game is 160 gigs. Honestly, I'm wondering why it's not bigger. Okay. I only have one more death.
Left this here. It's yours now.
Okay, sharp.
What's your worry?
Can't be mad at you, my friend. Let's get you back into your outfit, okay? There. Happy?
Something on your mind?
No. Please be good. Heal a lot when you heal well. Critical healing done. You experience all experience gains increased by 10%. Wow. I guess I take the healing then. If only all games provided as much content as they did for their weight as ESO. True. True. I mean, you could argue, I guess, in 2014 this whole thing looked a lot different. Okay, I think we will have massive problems with the second arc boss, because I'm ass. You know, that is usually something that comes into my way. Me being ass. Or, like the British would say, me being ass. So, I will probably die. And we will probably fail. But, it depends heavily on the verse we are going to get. If we get an insane verse, like another one of these 50% AoE damage bonus, then okay, then we will make it. But If it's ours, mate, then because I don't have a failsafe, I die once, it's over. Because I already died twice because I'm, well, arse.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Nobody.
Done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Give me a verse. Okay, this one doesn't matter. Your light attacks are infused with magic, causes small. Yeah, let's take it. Oh, you can loot these, right? I should do that more. There's probably furnishing plans in these sometimes, right? It's time for me to have a nap. Good luck, Lama. Good luck, chat. Hey, thank you, Celdex, for tuning up. I appreciate you, man. And have a good night, my friend. Or night's sleep. I don't know. That's 12 AM for me too, so. Have to go at some point too, my friends. So, Bogus, are you joining ESO now or what? Look, guys, he's becoming one of us. One of us. One of us. Also, if Bogus comes into the game, we can troll him a lot. Give him helpful hints on how to start the game. Saved.
Gear's looking pretty rough.
The gear's looking... Oh, is it? I mean, okay, I died twice and I got, like, hit a lot. Oh, I could have avoided that. I know. Oh, I'm dropping frames right now.
Oh, wait.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing we came along.
I thought you streamed 24/7, no sleep at all, anything? Yeah, back in my day, back in the day, I did. Okay, this matters now. Increase damage down of your active weapon skills. Nah, that's not it. Every 20 seconds you will gain a damage shield that absorbs 12,000 damage. That's better. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm not. I hate this one because How do I go about this?
Right. Let's put this mimic to work.
Because this one has an extra phase than the first one.
Stand by me when you want me to call on ToT.
First phase is easy. I can't die. If we kill it though, then that would be the furthest I've ever been into the Infinite Archive. Okay.
You cannot resist my call. I command you, ToT Replicanum.
Let's see. All in.
Are you trying to silence me?
Please no low FPS now. 60, that's fine. Laser. I dread the second phase. The second phase is so bad. The second phase will completely tear me apart. You will see what I mean in just a second, guys. There we go. Second phase. I kind of forgot what I did the last time, where I think you have to focus the watchers that are coming. Are there watchers coming, even? No, the tentacles thingies. Or is it? This, or this thing? What do I focus again? I forget. Don't forget to hold your mimic. What does that mean? The shards? No, I kite these, right? I kite these? And I focus on ToT. Am I not? And I avoid the tentacles. The glass leviathan, I can dodge them and just focus on ToT. That could work. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting damage from something. A lot. What? From what? From what? Oh, it was so close. I was getting hopeful. Fucking hell. Ah, hell. Well, I told you I will fail. I could have dodged that probably. I could have W'd. I could have dodge rolled. I guess I could have. Seeking spheres. That's what killed me. It came so late that I thought I could just kite it and outrun. Fucking hell. You have to take out the blobs. Yeah, I should have. I thought I would be fine by just focusing the boss down and just ignore it long enough, but I shouldn't have. Ah, damn. Damn. Ah, well. What's that? Does that reset my run? Because... what's that do? Ugh. Is that like the reset of... I mean, the run is dead. I died 3 times, so... I can't just re-enter, can I? Yeah, okay, that's dead. Okay, so I guess I will just make it count then? I'm kinda noob there too, but I do think you could reset. I mean, usually you would use this one here to set your score in stone. But... I would just use this thing here and see what it does. Spinning the hourglass will shut down the instance and remove all players from the area. Your score will not be recorded. Why not? See, that's the thing. I want this score to be recorded, but I can't use this whenever I'm out of threats. It doesn't work. Can I only make a score count when I still have threats remaining? Is that a thing? I don't know how long you were in there. It was just the second arc. It was just second arc and the end boss of the second arc. So I'm nowhere crazy or anything, right? Okay, so I lose the score when all threats are dead. Because I can't... The game doesn't explain this to me. Never does it explain this to me. Nowhere. It's really bad at explaining that, unfortunately. Okay, I just reset it now. And accept my fate, basically. I just got here, but I died like you did. It's those blobs. Yeah. It's like... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and bam, dead. I mean, I got 32,000 damage in what, in 2 seconds? You can't tank that. Why am I here? I just wanted to start a new round. Okay, I guess the game doesn't want me to do so. Why? Well, guys. That's, oh, item expired. Oof. Okay. Another thing you don't want to do is hit the boss when it's shielded. Oh, does it reflect? I thought it's one of these shields that you have to do enough damage to until it breaks. Because that's also not really clear sometimes, because it... Like, for instance, the incursion, the Miramore incursions, they have these yellow things as well, but then you have to do enough damage until it breaks. But this one is also yellow, so I figured, okay, Maybe you have to do enough damage until it breaks, but apparently it's a reflective one. Okay, cool. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? When the same shield, there's different things on different... The NPC boss chats and hints you that you shouldn't? Okay, I see. I guess I was just oblivious to that then. Yeah. Okay, obviously my fault that we didn't make that work. Maybe next time. Ah, I can hand in the dailies though. The Marauder I failed? Great. At least I got the main daily done, eh? So let's hand that one in. So that means I got 12 done. $12 out of 50. Holy crap, you need a long time to get that done. Hey, so I'm a new guild that wants to start charging guild due for trader. My fear is I won't make enough gold to cover costs and it will just end up being an ongoing loss for me. Steven, I guess that is a risk. That is, I think, one of the risks you have to take. I've taken down a Marauder a few times, it's tough. Yeah, me too. And we were on route to basically get it done, kinda easily. And then the Marauder hits me for like, what was it, 25,000 damage? Out of nowhere. And I didn't even know I had aggro. So he just aggroed me, gave me 25k hit, and I was dead. And I was like, okay, cool, nice. What's the add-on that shows the value of picked up loot? That is Loot Drop Reborn. Supergun, there's a challenge for you. Drink a shot every time someone asks about Loot Drop Reborn. Arthur Morgan, that I'm not making fun of you, but it's a question that comes up a lot lately. I think by the end of the stream, you have at least 6 shots drank. You drank at least 6 shots, probably. No problem, my friend, no problem. Okay, Gib. And the Archival Fortunes. There we go. 550. Oh, we can open the box if we want to. I think. And the Maligraphy, where is it? Maligraphic Icon. So that's 12. Neat. I use that add-on too, it's awesome. Yeah, it is really, really good. I'm also glad that I found that. Where's the trader? Here, I think. I would die. Probably. So, I think it's that one, right? First... repair! Dum 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 dum. Trash. Oh yeah, I didn't learn that. So, he has the archival sack of provisions. Hey, we can... Oh, we are so close to buying 3! Oh no! I'm missing 10! Ah. Can I somehow get 10 archival fortunes real quick? No, probably not, hey? I would have to start a new run. No. I got Truant Master's Purse, so I can screenshot these. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we buy 2. Wish me luck. Oh, I can only have 1 at. And... ah, it's shit. It's really bad. God damn it. Basically the worst you can get out of it. Oh no. Okay, maybe the next one is lucky. Maybe? And... no, it's also shit. God damn it! We wasted 4,000 archival fortunes for basically 300 gold. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, it's hit or miss, hey. You either get it or you don't. That's new. Okay, so tomorrow we get new crown store stuff. What do we get tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't checked. It's mostly miss, yeah. Are we getting anything interesting tomorrow? I mean, I don't... Oh, I have 3k crowns. Oh yeah, the subscription came through. Damn. All in crates. No. Okay. Daily rewards will end soon-ish too. See, I didn't log in for a day. What? Yeah, I know. Oh, Dragwax might drop in price a little bit after today. Because this is the stuff that people have been getting today. But it shouldn't affect it too much. And Telvar Stones is also good. Also, I've heard that farming for Telvar Stones is apparently really good. So maybe we have to do that at some point. And seals, yeah, I have to do double the amount to get a near Radiant Apex, I guess. Okay, guys. Well, honestly, I would go for another run, but I'm hungry and it's late. So I think we are not having the time that we need for that. By a little kiff.
Let me know how you like the archives. I'm quite proud of the work I did in there.
Sweet. Yeah, Supergun, I'm sorry. But hey, you had 4 hours of stream. Okie dokie, guys. That means, unfortunately, it's enough for me today. I appreciate all of you for tuning up today. Sorry for the 13 people on YouTube right now watching. And the 6 people on Twitch. Appreciate you for tuning in today. Can't promise if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Like I said before, I try to do it in a way that it's fun to me. New BFSE episode should be on Wednesday. And another video that I have planned maybe Friday. I don't know. I mean, if we get a video on Wednesday, we would have already 2 videos this week. So maybe I put it to Thursday. Stupid reaction video, that's so good. God damn it. I mean, I don't complain, but... GG, have a beautiful week. Hey, Bogus, you too, my friend. Let's see, maybe I'm motivated tomorrow evening again, then I will be here again with you folks. And then I think we will do more Infinite Archive, because it's just more interesting to watch for everybody. Let's not do any farming on the stream. I mean, obviously I can't really promise that because I have so many surveys that at some point I have to do, so sometimes we will just do that. But yeah, let's not make it our main goal to farm on stream because frankly it's boring, eh? So let's try with Infinite Archive in the future. Yeah, other than that, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You all take care of yourself, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.